Hello, I'm back. And today we got tons and tons of boss mats to convert. What I'm gonna do here is when Fawn comes over, I'm gonna throw some of these his way so he can do some of this for us a little faster than if we did a whole group. But some of the Varshan ones I think I should do on this character because technically she doesn't have her own raiment, and I do want to have that option. Here's Steed coming on through. So I'm gonna throw the steel at Fawn when he comes in here, let him go do some Greg for us, and then we'll go do some Varshan. Technically, the Hell Tide is running for those interested in that sort of thing, but I think since we have so much steel on us at the moment, we can skip that this round. We'll go throw some of these here. I'll give him everything right now. If he doesn't want to do it all, he can always give it back, but that's what we're looking at for steel at the moment. There you go. Get the space for all that. Yeah, go do inventory. Go do it. I don't think he was expecting as much as we had to give him. I do have space on my character to do some stuff, but the stash is ultra full. Got some spots. I'm actually kind of surprised I have that. That's good. But we are on the ball lightning, so she needs glyphs leveled. We'll be doing that in a little bit today at some point for sure. Getting ready for that abattoir. We got like a week, right, or so before that pops off. It's supposed to be coming the 5th. Yeah, like a week and a day or something like that. All the characters need the glyphs leveled. They need the best we can give them before the inevitable new content. What's up, Steed and everybody? Let's see some shenanigans happening over there. I hear my phone. Not my phone, no, it's not my phone. I think those are my brother's phones, which he has quite a few. All right, now we need to go give him this steel over. There you go, that's that. Later, if you get through that, we can also give you some of the Varshans, but I got Steed here with me. I think we're gonna go do the Varshan thing. We are over this way. Steed is, of course, welcome to join me for Varshan if she likes, but if she doesn't want to, she can also go and hit up the Hell Tide, favorite, whatever Steed wants to do. But we're working our way towards Duriel, because we have been flooded by all these materials for far too long. Quite a few days since we've taken a shot at getting me some Ubers. I'm still, after hundreds of runs, only Starless Skies, where everyone around me has had better luck. Maybe today will be my day. But gotta put in the work first, so here we go. Don't need any buffs on this gal. She is a ball line. It should be easy peasy. Hey, hey! Thank you! Appreciate it. Put the hair down today and wearing the glasses, so they're like extra chill, extra lazy. I figure why not. Eyes have been feeling scratchy for a few weeks. Need to give him a little bit of a rest. Alright, I gotta go ahead and summon this. Get us started. I gotta warm up and remember what the heck I'm doing on this ball lighting. Spam the blue balls. Easy enough, easy enough. What she does, scale to 2. It's not bad. I still have to redo her Paragon board. But at least it's enough for doing this for the time being. We have no 925 gear on her other than the staff, which is still a very min staff. The best of my staffs for Sorc are on the Blizzard right now. But we're still rocking some nice little Vone roll and some stat stack for Paragon bonuses. Just take my eyes out. You can't have itchy eyes if you don't have eyes. Easy solution. Alright, gonna resetting this. You might want to pop out of the party. She's gonna do the whispers for us. Looking for raiment on this gal. We could also use a max roll on move speed for the Esus. Probably don't even need them. I also wanted to change out some vampire powers. Plotting and planning how to improve her build. She has whatever we leveled up. About the most solid of plans on the Paragon board. At very least, I can change that vampiric power around a little bit. Maybe it's a little bit stronger for what we're working with. You're very smartical, Darby. Very smartical. Nice. Remembered where my ultimate was this time. Great success. A little bit of lag. That's okay. I can manage. Anything else I need in that batch? No. Currently have 36 shards and now 10 eggs. Eggs definitely far behind, but we are building up even more shards over there on the Fawn side as we speak, so we're still definitely behind on Varshan, these conversions. Burrow. Steed is coming. Doing well, it's doing well. You might have a friend. Friend, yes, I knew what you meant. Oh, I just woke up. My days are my nights, naturally. So far, so good. Doing a-okay. Well, minus I am rubber banding like well, you know. That's alright. Let's go pop this again. How many of these do I have? 52! Without touching anything else. Pretty good chance we will convert some of those hearts so we can keep them coming. Who needs fingers? You don't need eyes, you don't need fingers, we don't need any of that. Brains in a jar connected to Diablo 4. Sounds like a good time. It's slower this time, but she's gonna kill it. And for this one. Pew pew. Corey's still doing alright. Where are my uniques at? I'm here for the uniques, and it does not want to give me much of any of that, do they? No, not much. Well, that's just too dang bad. Dun, 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 dun. Setting it again. The Mad Menace. Let's go. Still stand by. Must be really uncomfortable holding up this staff this way. Doesn't lean on anything, just holding it straight up. No, I'm not. Keeping on. I haven't changed the outfit on this gal for a few days, and it's just like, well, this one's so good, why would I? Demon vibe on a Sorc sounds good. Still waiting for that fairy tale princess look that this character feels like she's been denied. There are Victorian dresses on Necros, surely. They can give the matching outfit with that unicorn barding. With a sword, right? Staff. That's not what we want. That's not what we need. One more run until I do inventory. She has potential to actually get upgrades off of all these bosses. She has not done the Duriel thing yet, but we're on our way there. So it means that anything I pick up here could quickly be replaced. Reset us. When the abattoir comes, I don't know which character I'm gonna end up wanting to play and level up the big glyph first. You can obviously choose this one because you know it'll be the more easy mode. I don't like the easy mode and doing what everybody else does. That doesn't sound super fun. So we'll see. I do want her to be ready though, because inevitably she's going in. It's a matter of when. Dun, 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 dun. Steed already up here. Let me at the altar. Pop it. We got 50 more. When I do that inventory thing, I'm gonna switch out my vampire powers a little bit. I'm not sure how much of that acid thing I'm gonna have to do. Thanks. Boots. Finally, one of the things I'm actually looking for. Will it be a good one or not? We'll find out. I picked a Zarbin set. Let's go see what we picked up from all this. Dun 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 dun. It had like only 50 something of our shoppies, only have like 20 something of Duriel on us. The horror, the horror. Did we really end up with that much more steel? Maybe. Let me go ahead and reset this while I'm playing with my inventory. There we go. 908. Hydra. No. At least they're giving me 90 somethings. On you. Shock skill, total armor, damage reduction from burning enemies is kind of cool. Control impaired duration reduction. No. Not the worst, not the best. Maybe let's keep what I got with the damage reduction. That's pretty decent, respectable even. 9 damage, total armor, intelligence, fire damage. No. 25% less damage from crowd control of all enemies. I do like that aspect, kind of, sort of, but limited space. I don't know if I need all of it. Alright, I don't need you. What's going on here? Still looking for that focus and one-handed weapon. Just to give it a shot. This one is not going to be it. 57 here. No to you. Unless it's a really good roll on this. It's not. We toss it. Get rid of that. 30% increased damage based on your primary resource. We can do better than this. 55. So I don't need you. Check out the aspects on these. Intelligence, overpowered damage, doesn't damage to burning. That's not our flavor. Crit strike damage here isn't terrible. Basic skill damage, kind of okay for me. Damage to close, damage to frozen. It could use... I don't know. I'm gonna hold out. I'm not worried about that yet, but that's a decent wand. And we do not have a really good one sitting around that I know of. Toss these. I wouldn't mind putting in some more chain lightning. It's really unstable. There's a sneeze coming on. Oh no! Interrupting me in my search. Ew, look at that movement speed. 11 out of 17.5. That's a big old pass. Hey, hey! What's up, Shambles? Toss these. Toss those. Don't need you. Movement speed here. 853. No. Thank you. Just said bless you. Critical strike chance. Air reduction on close enemies. Yeah, but no. Thanks. Okay, let's sell this stuff and head back into Varshan. This is the storage. I gotta take one step and rubber band. Alright, I got space in there. Let's head on back to do the Varshan thing. Prestige is already there waiting for us. Alright, round 2 of the Varshan experience. Currently have how many shards on me? 13. Well, not shards. Eggs. 13 eggs. Swear, put it in. There you go. The elemental thing. Probably gonna take that off of mine. Go on. I crossed over ages ago. It finally took. This slick egg. Grabbing these, grabbing those. Uh oh. Slip inside him. Here for the amulet. Okay. Do it again. Reset, accept. Alright, back on in. What's good is Steed using the crossbow. There's never enough of those. Crossbows have such a potential to look really awesome. In this game, I feel like none of them really stand out to me yet. I think a vampire season would give us something really fancy in that regard. I haven't seen it. The only one I guess is remotely fancy is the one you get for getting the little back pet for Rogue. Alright. The struggle just to object and used by another player. That other player is me. Are you crazy? It's unstable. All things. See that one key light up and blink like 3 times before it actually takes. Times. There we go. Take that. Get out of here. Shiny, so shiny. The amount of crackly energy I'm generating off of what I feel like there's very little investment, and it always makes me wonder, it's like, are we doing more with that than I am? I'm not certain. It's there, but there's not much into it other than I happen to have like a 28% increased damage from one of the rings. This happens to be what I rolled when I was doing very, very little investment into one. It's like, yeah, I'll keep it. I think it's giving me much, though. I've tried to do crackly, and it's like, I could be doing so much more with other modifiers. Most of the time, anyway, that's how it feels for me. So let's go up here. Go ahead and summon it as soon as I can get to that altar. Working on it. 47 more. Do the RNG thing. Dun, dun, dun. The deco. There you go. Want that Voln on it. There it is. The vault's still on her, so may as well. It's gonna pew pew it and like instantaneously. Splat. Really wants to give me this endless rage. More ways than one. More ways than one. Got space. Whoops.
Greetings.
Greetings. That misclick. Here we go. Drop me a single raiment, 1 SU so far at 11% out of 17.5 movement speed. The last thing we want is a slow pair of boots. The search continues. We got a couple of veiled ladies here in a party. Good times. Not creepy at all. No, never. Come on. Come on. Running, running, running. Keep it moving. Okay. Do this again. If it lets me through. There it is. Now, what is my limiting factor? Gargly hides and trembling hands kind of together. How do I end up with so many blackened femurs? comparison. RNG and RNG. Very delayed evade. Oh well. Yes, like at some point they quietly adjusted that doubled egg. Nice. It's a doubled egg, but it reminds me of deviled eggs. That just makes me instantly hungry. Ah, long time. I just ate, and yet here we are. Deviled eggs. That's something I haven't had in ages. Ages. Reset. Got one more round until inventory. Yep. That's right. Down we go. Welcome home from work, Shadowfire. How you doing? This is the start of my day. I say it all the time. I basically roll right out of the coffin and come play D4. We're only just getting started. Back up to this. Skill is not ready. Well, I'm working on it. Wish I had more charges. Probably try a different pair of boots eventually just to see what the crit looks like without these. Might be okay. Stable, not other things running. LR, leaves. Pew pew. Yeah, that's one of the rings. Not need more tall Rashes on her. I have a pretty respectable one, I think, in storage if I wanted it. But I don't think that I do. Whoops. Congrats! Welcome to the level 100 club. As I haven't updated my list of them. Right, resetting again. There you are. There you go. Back down. All the dancing, all the hype. Huge. People actually say that. I suppose some people actually do. Inspecting the malignant altar would be great if I would stop inspecting these enemies that are making a wall of bodies across me. Just stop it. Stop it right now. There's Steed. Alright. Here we go again. Okay, I'm about to go change my vampire abilities a little bit. Drop this stuff and it's gonna be more inventory than I can handle. That's okay. The egg for sure, and then ring, go to storage. Let me toss out some legendaries we don't really need, like this one. This one's got some damage reductions going on. Cooldown reduction, I don't really care for it. Grab these instead. Don't need the endless rage for sure. That'll do it. So now let's go to town. That's the ring I wanted. Oh no. That crackly energy. Not enough! It's not enough to stop these from coming to harass me. Aha, this time we get away. Take that. Nightmare dungeon leveling. Pulverize is in a good place right now. I didn't really do it for long when I did it, but that was technically what I did this season. Alright, sort it out, see what we got here. Reset this, so Steve can go over there and get us the portal in. Now, let's see if anything like these are worth keeping. That might, but I have plenty of those, I think, right now. 923 of the focus. Do we like it? No, not really. How about this one? 909. Basic skill attack speed, kind of okay for what we're up to, but I'm not crazy about what I see there. H72. These are passable. Over this way, no. All stats. Vulnerable overpower, ultimate skill, damage to injured. No there. Gloves. Checking these out a little bit. Yeah. These willpower attack speed, lucky hit, primary resource. I don't see anything I need with this. Frostburn still dropping as sacred from Varshad in tier 4. Some things never change. We think that would be like really easy to correct, but we never get around to it, do we? Just never remember something. Non-physical, lucky hit, resource chain, cooldown reduction. Non-physical damage is nice. Everything else is not so nice. Toss these out of here and let's go back into Varshan. Currently sitting on 20 eggs. That's 10 Duriel attempts on me. Need a lot more than that. Back on in. Alright. 3 of these left. Whack, whack. things. Throw those beautiful ball lightnings. Right on through. Yeah, to get the good frost burns from a target farm, you gotta go Beast in the Eyes, which is a lot more obnoxious to get because you gotta go through the Nightmare Dungeon thing to distill fear. And those convert at like, what, 9 per run? Gross. Frost burns that one of my characters is running right now is definitely from there, not here. Feed out, yes she is, except there. And down we go. Right back at it again. Back up at it again. Ready, running. If that follow, welcome in. Keep running around. Pop this in advance. Go powwow dance while we're waiting. There's speed. Kill the thing. Roll. There's. Do this. I feel like it gives me enough resources. I need more. More mana. Always and forever. The eggs looking. 11 now. Well, 22 eggs, but 11 durials. The important part is how many durials. Movement speed on this sword. Let's see what she's got. Down. Is it all the way at the bottom? Not there. Utility. Her movement's 143.4%. Much better roll on her boots than what she currently has. For sure. Did I reset already? No, I did not. Hop back out of here and get that done. Poor man can't see. There's all those tendrils coming out of his eyes. I'd be pretty mad too. There's more of those frost burns. Oh no. No problem. Alright, back at it again. Whee. She is faster after an evade, and you can't make it faster after a teleport. I was wearing different boots. Probably what I would do if I had them. Alright, so he's logging in, loading in. Whack. Got a rapid on my staff. Speaking of speed things, those are feeling plenty fine right now. Egg is what I'm here for. Everything else, a nice little bonus. Let's pop out of here. Let's see what's going on. I got like half an inventory to go. It's back in super easy now, other than if you need a different armor set. But even then, it's pretty straightforward. Since they gave us that refund all button, life is pretty good. I haven't yet to actually use it on this character, of course. Man, that's old school Shibbles. Showing your age there. He's probably an adult for sure. I don't know how old he'd be. He's probably like an accountant somewhere by now. Up again. Let's go. 40 more. No shortage of Bossin today. Not at all. Throw on the chance to prog double cast on the unstable for the lols. It's funny. Oh, more sacred gloves. More sacred gloves. To be fair, in an action RPG community, we probably all remember that when it was fresh. Let's be real. We're all old. Ancient vampire tier, that's why we're here. Back around we go. Around these parts. Just keep running, just keep running. See what we're up to. Oh, my vampire powers is running, I don't even know which. There's a glowing red. Glowing red cannot be natural in the Sorc trees, surely. That kind of red. It's orange though, yeah. About that fire. Okay. Since there you are. That raffle is perpetually stunned, as one should be. They're double-egged. Hooray. Items, and we are good to go back to town and see what we got. They're just gonna loot, and be good. Respect your elder steed. Never. That is not the steed thing to do. That is like the opposite of the steed thing to do. What you get for mentioning it. Before I forget, I wanted to do not skill tree. This one wanted to go instead of Moonrise. We were doing which are the other ones? Not Covens. Not you. Ravenous. That's what I wanted. Right here. Trying to switch it. Everything's still active. Good. I don't have to switch anything between those two. Success. Let's see how that one goes for me. Now that our lucky hit should be okay. Maybe it will be. We'll look. 897, toss you. Just okay, disobedience. We have better, lots better. Don't need that one. Don't need these. Don't need this. Flame shield, frost nova shenanigans. No to that one. All lightning. That's a pretty decent roll of it, so we'll keep that one. Toss this. 905, mastery skill damage, but not enough. And then gloves. Take a quick look at these. My current gloves. Our attack speed not high enough. Crit strike chance very nice. Fire damage over time very passable. And lucky hit chance. So we could definitely do better. Look at these sacred things are giving me. I got 2 there. I picked up another one earlier. Too much of that. Damage reduction while injured only. Bummer. Yeah. Maybe let the shadow ban people so they can cry for months down the line. The amount of hilarity you guys don't get to see because people come in through there still to this day. For even while playing DVD, they still come through. Salt is real. We love it. Crit strike damage, damage over time, damage to close, damage to stunned. Not the worst ring ever, I suppose. We hold on to that one when I go play with rings. I've got some options there. Let's go sell these things. Toss these in. I got 3 of these to pick up. Go here, go there. I don't know where they're going. Hopefully somewhere I can find them. Probably not. That's okay. Let's see what's going on with this Talrashas. It's unrespectable other than that last roll there. Might be worth holding on to this one too. I got a space for it. Go ahead and sell. You can compare them later. Go back at it. Reset. Right on through. Back inside. Alrighty. Actually, a few that Steed has banned recently instead of hitting with a shadow. I'm like, dang. Been entertained to keep that one. Clearly, their only purpose is to cope and seethe. Let's go right here and do this again. I got 38 more of these, I think, is what I was seeing there. It's 38 to 37. 37? Yeah. 38 Barshans. Before I go play with RNG boxes. And or convert the heart straight up. I really do think at some point they did increase the heart drop rate. Don't end up with an obnoxious situation. Because they did it like under the table because I don't remember them ever saying it. There's the Sacred Mother's Embrace. Again, all the sacred uniques today. All the luck. Right, reset it like so. Here we go. Back on down. Oh, forever wishing they would let us mass spit. I hope they do by next season. Because there's going to be more in-game and more other things to do, I'm sure. Also going to kind of wonder what Favor is going to be like if the vampire event isn't going to be there. Always wanting to chase Favor. It might not be as fun and or effective as it is right now. Let's have that vampire option. Very repeatable and always all around. Chase Barshan Favor. Unstable, there it is. That's what we were looking for. There's back. Don't actually stay in range of the main target here, lady. You're a melee. How rude. Did not kill him in the unstable range. The horror, that's alright. Close, there you go. Back at it again. Necromancer minions inherit 30% of most stats. Means that my minion necro also needs, you guessed it, more stats. Gone through and adjusted her at all. We did like 2 streams of her. She's level 100. Like, yeah, okay, good. Ball lightning now. Usually I do start a new character on Mondays, but this one still needs more work because of all that accelerated leveling we had while Mother's Blessing was around. Naturally we took advantage. 2 for the time of 1. Swing. And not picked up a single raiment from this fellow yet. However many runs we've done. Only 1 pair of boots. Hey, if I wanted Sacred Uniques, no shortage. Here's another Talrasha and or Mother's Embrace. Yeah, it's Talrasha. Should have known it was ancestral, right? That's the Talrasha ring. It gives me a Sacred Mother's Embrace. Mother's Embrace is extra sad and unwanted this time around with that boss being that way. They even buffed it a little bit compared to previous season and preseason. I don't really know of anyone really rocking that ring. While leveling, perhaps? Even then, I don't mess with it. Right on up again we go. Hello. How do you do? 35 Barshans to go. Hello. So far, so good. What I've done this Monday, I've been asleep. Can't complain. I'm up and we're slaughtering Barshan. Pretty good time. Even better when we get a Duriel. Talrasha? Talrasha. Yeah. We just went over how it's not going to be a Mother's Embrace ancestral. What are you doing, B-Tech? It's got that spectral armor on the spectral horse. Love to see it. Guess they know how to match it up. Anytime someone uses that armor on another kind of horse, it's always kind of iffy. It's very glitchy. Here we go again. Yes, of course. Do the Duriels after we have all of our mats for summoning together. Right down here. Do. Pop it again. 34. Alright. Can I hit him yet? Yes, we can. Retire my hit nicely this time around. Much better. There we are. What I picked up, but I picked up a thing. Inventory. Rashas. All the Talrashas, all the time. A single raiment for her. My good one's probably in storage though. I just have not looked. I didn't look the other day either. I was like, I mentioned it and I like forget. Okay, now obviously we don't need those gloves. First and foremost, get them out of here. 911, get some intelligence. Nothing else really rolling. All stats dex. We don't need you. We don't need this. Going on here, 873s. Ice armor, spikes. I don't need you. 21 on this wand. Is it a winner? I'd say no. All stats, damage to close, damage to slowed, frozen. No thank you. No thanks here. Gloves. More gloves. Pants. Roll disobedience. We do not like this. We do not want that. Send those out of the way. No here, no there. Talrashas, not a great roll. This one's got a nice physical, non-physical damage. Resource gen, not so much. Critical strike damage to burning. Care for that too much. Just go ahead and reset this. What else we up to? Toss that one. Movement speed, crowd control. No here. Next to the elemental dominance passive, conjuration. Probably put a little bit more into my conjuration damage, since we do activate a lot of that, whether we really try really hard or not. Those lightning spears do work for us. Also reminds me, I wanted to do another Do another change in my vampire power. I always go to the wrong thing because I think, oh, change my powers, go A. No, not right. Okay, so prey on the weak. Undying. That now helps me a lot, but where's dominance? That's this one, domination. Oh, I can just switch out, not change anything too. Oh, that's nice. Alright, malignance. Appreciate how I don't have to change out the loadout on the packs. So far when I've been adjusting things. Granted, the one I just changed isn't really useful for doing Farshawn. It's more permanent build is what I was thinking. 33. Go. Doing feller. Whole lot of nothing, that's what. Attack speed better now or not? I would say probably, maybe, perhaps. Double egged again. Nice. A lot on that so far today. We're currently sitting at 33 eggs. Almost about to catch up with my shard stack. Spawns over there working on converting the rest of what we had. So we're probably well in surplus still on that side. Let's put everything back together. To the burrow. We will go. Okay, I want to throw Moonlight in with the Ravenous together. I think it's Ravenous. Oh, the attack speed. At some point it caps out. It must. Excessive amount of attack speed. Okay, pop this. All the things. They're not too worried about it. Died pretty early for us. Beautiful. Tormented. Tormented, so dead. So easily farmed, poor guy. All he does is die. Let me reset it again. Got plenty of inventory space to keep coming through. Steedy. Hooray. Waiting on Steve to pop on out. There she goes. Except, I see anything I really actually like here? Nope. Another Talrasha is 12%. Do I ever see the 15%? Not today. Not yet. I'd say maybe I did when I rolled something else low and didn't even get to that, but then I technically didn't see it. So it still counts. Champion. Goodbye, champion. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. Just a friendly follower of Lilith coming through. 31 more of these. Oh no, it feels like it's multiplying as I fight him somehow. I could have swore we'd done more than that. Oh, I spent a lot of time doing inventory, naturally. These things happen. And all of you. Nice. That attack speed felt really good. Here, there, everywhere. Steed popped in like the end. It's like, nope. Wrong tunnel. I'm out. Resets. Pop this. Just happy to skip the occasional Helltide like we did this one. Waiting for once. Not out there in the mines, slaving away. To doing that before you know it, though. Never ends. Never truly ends. And we're running. Ta-da! Charge. Okay, 5 of this, 30 of these. Keep swinging. Keep swinging. This, keep all those. Hit the 2 vaults for the extra little bit of bonus for a few seconds. Success. Crackling, chaining the unstoppables as best I could. It's okay. Hope he dies. Everybody's happy. He goes again. Did I actually get a raiment? These exist? Yes, they do. It's a good one. Hopefully, we would want the one that's got all the damage and all the land. Maybe it'll actually inspire me to find the better one if it isn't a good one. that than getting one I feel like it's gonna be a winner, to be fair. It's also very difficult to get the 925 because it's Varshan. He's not exactly the most giving for that high item power. Yeah, this is 863, and the mineral intelligence is not going to be worthwhile. Misdemeanor, never heard of that name before. Hey, it's better than other names we know we see every day, sometimes in duos, as it was the other day. We all know the one. Yennefer. I'm going along to the north. Dun, 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 dun. 29. Away, this guy. More raiments, please. The one you gave me needs to be returned. You box that shit. That was a nice poison stack. Looked good. Dungeon. Previews has ads up and it's just like flickering so much. It's like, what are you doing? How is this supposed to sell your product? It's not going to work. Actually, I think it bugged. It just green screened on my preview box. Back in it again. Get a reset, right? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Zoom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not like this. Not like this. Set them on fire. Get away. Get away. It's not super laggy right now. Got that going for us. How many eggs are we up to? Gotta do inventory after this one. We are at 37. Oh, we currently surpassed the shards on me. Got more there. Hey, look at the raids. Beautiful. Here, toss these that we know we don't like. Get the ones we've got a shot at getting an improvement on. Weather cover, glorious tunic. Let me throw some other things here that we don't need. Get something else. What's going on here? The basic attack suite, I suppose. Alright, back to town for inventory. Energy, stop giving away my position. I killed it though, so I guess that's okay this time. This time. We'll forgive you. Attracting unnecessary attention to me like that. Alright, back down we go. Right over here. Sort it out and let's take a look. 97, 887. Damage to armor barrier gen, damage reduction from distance. That. Also Steed running around so she can pop back in here. Toss this one, toss these. What's the raiment? 39 intelligence at 875. Slightly higher item power, but those rolls are not impressive. They are not. 66, 870s. Not that. 914, no. All damage, basic skill damage to your or frozen. No there, no there. No here. Lightning crit, damage over time mastery, damage to burning. No that away. That's crit strike damage, core skills. No, no there. All lightning, no, no. Toss these, toss those, toss this. Full power. All damage, fire damage. Lightning crit overpower. No that way, no this way. Cooldown reduction, master skills. No. Sell these, and let's see how we're doing. Malignant tunnel. We said, right? Surely we did. Surely we did. Steve's right in there. I believe we're in good shape. Yes, we are. Let's go head on up. No. Probably pretty big surplus on these steals, my guess. Here's my guess. Slacking on my favor. And all leveling. With that buff, it was, of course, quite a bit faster. Just the nightmare dungeon thing. Does mean that if I really wanted to farm for Oculus, I have distilled fear sitting around. Most of it's in storage, of course. Like 36 sitting on us currently, so it's like, what, 4 attempts? Gotta have more than that. With my kind of luck, definitely gotta have more than that. But you You get a little bit of glyph XP when you go over there, so a little bit of 2 birds, 1 stone. A little, not a lot. It does not have much for level 21 glyphs, if I remember correctly. Have a double check. It all went by so fast in those 2 days we played her. This is only her day 3 of active play. It's a fresh one. All liney, you can hardly tell, right? Didn't want to do that so quickly, but I did it anyway. Come back in a moment. Another one. Go just for the damage purposes. Love to see it. Probably take off the flame shield for what? Pistol shot. Obviously, I don't need the heal while fighting Varshan. I didn't even think about it until now. Reset it again. Darn Endless Rage. Gosh darn you. What in the world is that? Nah, yeah, that is the name that I pronounce. Get out of here with that. Naughty Sorc. I think it was a Sorc. When in doubt, just assume it's a sorceress this season. You're probably right. I got it again. Thank you for kind of giving me a little bit of space this time around. Got through these. Great. Nicknames. Got 25 left. Yes. Where that came from though after I convert some hearts. Whoa, hello. Ring shine, rubber band. We love these. There we go. Okay. Let's leave the dungeon. Coming up, hopefully she gets some loot. Everyone loves free stuff. I wanted to burn my gold that I have that I farmed the hard way. Almost 3 billion now. What would I even buy? Duriel runs. Let's be honest. Ew, would you like some best in slot gear for one of your characters? Nah. Duriel runs. Duriel will give me best in slot gear anyway, but even more importantly, maybe he'll give me Ubers, which of course he would give me the ones that I wouldn't use on the characters that I want to play, because that's my luck. That's okay. I'm waiting to get a duplicate Starless Skies to be my second Uber. I'm waiting for it. I've been anticipating it for some time. Oh, good times, good times. Alter, they were definitely going to bring the ball lightning in. So it's another attempt for the staff that coming our way once we do all conversions. Yes, static ball lightning doing work. Lucky hit must not be that strong though, because only one doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all. That flame shield heal comes in so clutch. Usually if I go in like 2-100 Nightmare Dungeon, I slot it, but I wish I could get away with keeping the ball lightning. Short damage when it just sits right there is beautiful. Just need better armor. Hit the Raymond would not help me in that armor situation. Apparently took out the heal every time I swing my attack. Less sustain right now, but it's easy to change because as we've been doing here, I realize that they're all pretty interchangeable and I don't even have to touch my pack loadout right now. Pretty solid, very convenient. If only I had enough hoarder stash to have like proper gear swaps. Major hassle. Druidic charm. Alright. Leaving the dungeon. The grind, it never stops. Makes sense. Inventory after this one. I probably should have done it for this one. It's okay. I already reset. I'm standing right here. I'm going in again. Always do some trading with the ground. Everyone loves a good ground trade. Since it's beta. The world is your inventory. Running, just keep running. altar. Give me another raiment. Fawn's over here. Hey, that's my Curious's quote. Yes, it's my brother's quote. He doesn't have much time to play games these days, so he hasn't been joining us, but we keep that quote alive in his honor. Hey, how you doing, Android? Nice to see you. Okay, there's a raiment. Hey, it gave me what I asked for. It's like Santa. Must have been nice this year. How's that? It's gonna be a terrible one, to be fair, but at least kinda tried. We can toss these, we can toss those. Grim Wand. Rotting Corpse Fiend. Get out of here with that. Grave Wand. Everything else is gonna come back to storage. That's all good. Actually, take it back. Not out here. I want that focus. I want it now. Out of here. Back to town. Tharbin Zet time it is. Reset it immediately, so Steve can give us that portal spots. Looking like easy peasy. We love that. Magic stuff. All the Sorc names. You can tell people probably aren't like the typical Sorc types. You get like the most common names you could possibly come up with, and then things like magic stuff out there. 908. Hey, at least I made it to over 900, but those rolls are just not worth it. Better than that sitting somewhere around. It's fine. 906. Golden damage. Nah. Golden damage roll already. We would like the crit strike, but so far no dice. All stats, crit strike damage, lightning crit damage, damage to burning. It's not a bad dagger. I think I'd rather what we currently are doing. Maybe try the lucky hit on the wand. 20% damage to close enemies. That's solid. Bone, lightning crit, crit strike damage, damage to slowed. 911. Goes to 921. Okay. Damage to burning would be what I roll out of this one. This one, if I roll out, it would be damage to slowed, I suppose. Okay, toss this. 4 mastery, 40% increased critical strike chance. I don't need that one. I don't need any of these. They're getting it a little bit lower on the item power front. And 880. We don't need you. We don't need this. What's going on here with that one? 8 out of 9 on the Vires or Bears, whatever it is. Excellent life, damage reduction from burning, dodge hands, ball lightning pants. 25. Wish that damage reduction was higher. Movement speed, 17%. 19% movement speed after killing an elite. Critical strike, damage, mana cost reduction. Well, movement speed is definitely higher, but the item power is a noticeable drop. I think it'll just hold out again. What I have is functional. It could be better though. Toss that away because it's missing 0.5% movement speed. That's how much we want the real deal, the true max roll, the end all be all. Do I have enough space to throw these in here? Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Oh no. Oh no, what have you done here? Trade these out. That works. I got it again. Now we don't have the fancy skin. I guess I'll live. Let's get back to doing Varshan things. Himbo slice. Oh dear, oh dear. Here we go again. Right on down. There's the Pastoral Doll. Steve's really enjoying her Barrage Rogue. I can tell. All those unlimited options and still building her. Nice. Well, I'm a ball lightning. That makes. Well, and Fawn's over there. I'll probably also have his ball lightning or something like that. That makes Steve the actual rarest build of our 3-man crew right now. Interestingly enough. But to be fair, doing the ball lightning, I do always like ball lightning. I played it in preseason and I played lightning Sorc of all the Sorcs the most, but mostly because I feel like you gotta have one just in case all else fails. You can lightning Sorc and you should get respectable results in Abattoir when it comes out. Of course, unlimited choice. Kinda like to play one of the Necros. That Bloodsurge Necro that we played first this season does need a lot of work too. Okay. A minion Necro has only been played 2 days. So a lot to be adjusted. And I was thinking before the season is out, we need at least one more Necro. I've yet to do a shadow one ever. Necro's not my favorite. They're my favorite because I like blood, just the style. Higher energy. What can I say? Okay, so reset us. Got that an equal amount of Sorcs and Necros by now, though. Maybe one more Necro just because there was a hardcore one in there. I'm not sure. I'd have to recount again. 21 or whatever we're at. That's a lot of characters. Okay. Running. Just keep going. Up here. Pop it. Part of me that wished I played on console and could couch co-op to farm for myself twice. Heard that is a thing. Enjoyers out there that haven't unlocked the potential of having 2 accounts. Yeah, that's the thing you can do. Farm, favor, and steal. There's an auto follow and all that sort of thing. Leaving dungeon. Game is kind of pricey, I suppose, just to do that. I'm like really committed and invested. Still probably kind of cumbersome to get done. Okay, toss these. What's going on here? Hey, it seems the new laptop is coming on Saturday. Hooray, hooray. And burrow. Let's go. Was it the one you deserve? All that build up. Surely it's a good, proper gaming one. Because we all know, despite her saying that she wasn't getting it for that, she was getting it for art stuff. It's gonna be used for gaming. Who could resist? I even turned my MacBook Pro when I had it to a Windows machine so I could play games on it. Always happens. We all find a way. Egg ring glows. On out of here. Like 1 more, or maybe 2 before inventory. Ah, exactly. There's 13-4. That turned around quickly. Not even denying it. It's just for D4. Fawn's been piping up in the Discord quite a bit today. I was like, don't make me hit the button so everyone can hear you. Be very quiet though. Right into the side. And he said, no, please don't do that. No, let him hide. It's for the best for everyone. Resets. Fight it again. Dun, 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 dun. Swing. It's static. Well, it's mostly Steed's extra damage here. Killing it, but I really do think that static ball light unit just sits on him. It's helping quite a bit. Let's speed this up. Definitely worth swapping out. Reset. Back in again. I haven't been paying as much attention to how many of these I have left. That's actually the best way to do it. Blinders on, just keep going, and don't look at how many you have. Be surprised when it's done. Be like, yeah, hooray! Do next. Keep going. Kind of dig the glow on this stuff. Matches the nighttime rotation and the daytime rotation. Oh, this element aspect that I keep meaning to get rid of. There's Steed. Like, she just came out of that altar with our shot. Like, what the hell? I wouldn't be surprised if Steed was a boss secretly. Double egged again. I think I've seen 3 or 4 of those double procs. Mind if we do? Let me go toss out something I don't need. Like, these boots don't look too great. Got the cathedral crest, and there's a dagger here. Some of these I think are gonna end up into the void because we have not checked that storage in a little bit. Let's go ahead and go to town and do the thing. Okay. Reset. I see Steed right there. She can do the thing. Whoops. What did I just do? adjusted my preview window, and that's always a bad thing. Don't do that. Set it. 902. 70. Which finally allows me to put my Streamlabs alerts onto my feed over here on the monitor too. I use the default view and chat for it. I have not seen it pop up yet. Maybe one day I will, so actually probably test it. I don't know if it has to be on the same PC or can it run on from the second one. I'm gonna assume it can run from the second one. It'll detect it, but it's a new thing it told me about when I rolled out of my coffin. It's like, oh, finally. It only took you however many years since all of these different platforms existed, but finally they did the thing. 910, which is great if you happen to get all like donations and YouTube subs and things like that you want to actually see, but usually we don't deal with that stuff anyway. Mana cost reduction on boots, I like that, but no, I don't need you. Don't need this, don't need these. 915 here. Stable, lightning crit strike. Could be better. Crit strike chance. Our crit strike chance is currently in a pretty good place, so I don't know how much is that because of the boots and our other things. I don't think I saw anything I liked there. I didn't look too closely up at that first half of the inventory. I was contemplating which updates. That's okay. Should take the steed one. That's okay too. A little bit of a walk. We'll make it. A little shake on that. What are you, a dog? Oh, I guess people actually do shake hands and things too. Wow, Steed like cleared this out. Okay. That makes this convenient. Pop this. Look, it's nighttime for both of us. Split-second difference. Alright, spin them. And all the other ones were stationary as well. Good times. Boots, chest armor, all the things. Are we lagging on the pickup? Unacceptable. Definitely unacceptable. All swirly things around us. Closest I can get to that aura energy. One day. I too can again aura bot around. Or something equivalent in this game. Reset us. Check what our egg situation is looking like. Here we go. Run it. Good. Oh no. Stop this. Okay. Altar. I have 14 remaining over here. I have 50 eggs on me. Actually, gotta be more than that now. Yeah, 52. Find the second stack. I knew it was out there. 6 runs on us. Well, the eggs. You gotta get the shards in from Fawn. But I guess he's gonna have more. I did not take account of how many of the steel we have. It's 200 and something, I think. Sparty Fire. It's a weird combination of Spartan and Sparky, maybe? I always look way too into what people name their characters. Like, most people don't think about it that much, I think. Throw some stuff together and there you have it. And then all the characters are gonna be more or less gone by the end of the season. It is what it is. Hello! Dog life in the buildings? You've been playing too much Grand Theft Auto 101 again. Settle down with that. Hey, I'll take you and some SO boots too. What the heck are you doing, mouse wheel? Settle down. To be fair, I think both of my Razer mouse wheels are pretty bored. The one on the left that's now on the streaming PC, which I just had to put in because the really, really ancient one completely died after stream the other day. Like, would not do anything at all, period. I was freaking out behind the scenes, like, how am I supposed to end stream if I don't have a mouse over here? Am I gonna have to strip my primary mouse from the gaming rig just to end stream? Oh no. Eventually worked. So I put the ancient Naga on, but now I can't use the scroll wheel. Otherwise it just freaks out. It's a consistent thing in these mice. Scroll wheel goes before everything else. It's like, that's the part that they force you to get a new mouse for because it breaks. I swear. This one's only a few months old and already I cannot keep the zoom on mouse wheel in this game. Otherwise, a lot of you probably seen like force zooms in at random. It's just like, nope, can't have that. So I got no zoom option at all. I took it off here because it was also giving me grief. Zoom and Diablo 4 just don't go together. Blue Eye Samurai show? What? Blue Eye Samurai. Oh, it's brand new. The odds are I haven't heard about it. Because Steve has not informed me of the new releases. This is like the Steve thing to do. Steve has to watch things first and tell me if I'm gonna like it. Usually it works out pretty alright for me. Otherwise, I don't make time. I finally finished Loki on Disney Plus yesterday. Took me ages to get there. That one was actually worth. I'm a sucker for villain turned hero kind of shenanigans anyway. Can you blame me? No, you can't. Here. Well, I don't know about your taste compared to my 101. You have to like the tried and tested. It's like food tasting. You can only go with the one you trust. Steve is the trusted watcher. He's kind of giving me the goods on it. 32 tick. Yeah, I need inventory. Let me see what I gotta go here. 87 crackling, damage stun, toss these. Oh! Failure. You object failure of a Sorc. There you go. Can't even pick up the right items. Back to town. Heard the fawn say something. Not sure what he said. Villain turned hero is cringe. He just insulted my Loki show. Well, it was still pretty alright. You have to actually watch it. Because it's not like he was super gay or anything. But it was symbolically acceptable for me in this case, in that show, if you haven't seen it before. Like, even like a smidge of interest in any of that Marvel stuff. As a lot of it has gone downhill, that Loki show is okay. Toss these, 881. Toss this, 856. 905. If you can accept timey-wimey shenanigans, because that's the entire basis of that whole series. 887, toss this. 876. Master's Heal damage, standard descent. Don't need you. Toss this. 904. 893. 891. Crit strike. No, it's gotta be higher than that. It's gotta be higher. Gloves. Crit strike chance. Primary resource. Ah, you're not into the revenge plotlines. I love a good revenge plotline. I feel like if you've watched John Wick, it's hard to keep up with that. Maybe we've reached the exhaustion point on the revenge arcs. My brother's a real big sucker for those. He's who I go to if it's a revenge arc show. He's the one who would give me the good advice on if to watch or not. 887, toss these. 854, no. 44. Every Tarantino film. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You want a revenge arc? You got those. Alright, so I got some SCs as an option to have inventory space for. I'm surprised how much stuff I'm able to hoard right now. Okay, I'm sorry, Steve's already there, so I must have reset it. Yeah, I did. True! It was for a dog. It hits differently. Let's go. How many of these I have? 10 more. I'm gonna have to go and do some RNG to get some more even after we finish with these, though. I have a feeling that steel's gonna come back and it's gonna be way more. This, grab these things now too. Reins, boots, swans, and pants. Reset me. Blue-eyed samurai thing. Is it because he's a white dude or something? There's something behind the blue part. understand. I know absolutely nothing about this show other than now I guess it's a revenge plotline. It must have samurai. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Something about this staff has like butterfly vibes to me. I guess it's the symmetry and the shape of the whatever lighting they have on top. Forget. Oh my god, so much bolts of value to be achieving. There's our stationary ball lighting. Actually, not stationary one. Hey, more Esus. It's starting to actually give me the good stuff. Sweet time. I say, no way I got 2 stacks of 50 on these yet. 58 eggs. We are doing Club Duriel once everything is converted. Vaughn is currently converting the other half of our stuff. Vampire's called The Strain. Yes, I watched a little bit of that one. I think I watched the pilot, the very first episode. And after that, I didn't follow up on it. But I've always been meaning to finally finish it. Because any vampire media, even if it's kind of weird and hokey, I'll watch it just to see. Just to see. Remember it being like worms or something involved? It's very different. Okay. Inspect the malignant altar. Doing it again. We can slip and slide our way right through. Like they're lagging, I'm lagging. Helping me get through more than not. No way. Kill things off of the... Yeah, I must have killed things off of the bats alone. Right, more of these. But I have to go and take a trip to the alchemist. And do some maths. I don't like to do the maths. How dare they make me do this. A lot to do with this game. Oh no. That's so random. How is this to do? I don't know. How do all these things connect? It's probably best not to think about it too much. Let's reset this dungeon. Resets. So we're at this. Well, the SU's up to 14.5. What a disappointment. To be prepared, we do have kind of respectable pair sitting around that might be better than what I'm currently using. Didn't look into it that much. I'm just trying to keep these rolling. Such a gross setting, this malignant tunnel. Very gross indeed. Wonder what comes after Zur. Or boss will they add to this chain? We think one that leads up, that Beast in the Ice and Zur will lead up to, which is gonna be awful because imagine having to go through Beast in the Ice grinding and then up to another bosses and Nightmare Dungeons leading up into something you feel like you gotta do. Bonsai. Well, to be fair, as long as Nightmare Dungeons are the only way you're gonna get your glyphs leveled. Kind of inevitable. You get the distilled fear. It's just the less you have to think about it, the better. You want the good things to come to you without having to focus on everything that leads up to it. Just want to be able to play and get the results that feel good. You can see the seams of what you're doing, just like watching a movie. You can see all the plot points, you know what's coming to the point that it's repetitive, predictable, and it's not fun anymore. Alright. Flip the altar, flip this. All the element circles all the time. I'm gonna miss them when I change it out, but it's a better deal for me if I were to do that. Egg. All this. Inventory checks. Down. Maybe I should toss this. Actually, not take it back. Only +1 on that mastery. Feels sad. Feels very sad. vampire, you would think that I'd be able to raise the ghouls. What kind of vampire are we? We can't make ghouls. We're just not cool. Not cool at all. Reset this for us. There you go. Now, what are we up to right here? Skill attack speed. That'd be terrible, but it has not been showing up quite right. 919. Mastery skill damage. Strike damage. Damage is slowed. Don't generate a lot of slow. That's probably not gonna be something I want to do. Intelligence, crit strike damage, only on an 875 aspect here. Avalanche Q passive. 24 wand. Who dies first? Make like a betting pool. Up the stakes. 921. It's a blizzard. No here, no there. Actually, balls of lightning. Ah, nothing else here. And then these, 12.5. That's a dode. 14.5. Also a dode. Speed on the regular legendary. Movement speed for 4 seconds after killing an elite. Damage reduction on injured Frost Nova. I don't think so. Not quite right. This is a low roll on the non-physical damage for that Tal Rasha. Nothing to do with that. Damage, conjuration, mastery, shocking impact. Let's go ahead and sell these things.
That so you then?
And how many of these do I have on me? Currently have 6 more, 5 more. So this is good enough for now. Let's do the alchemist thing quite yet. Back at it again. Wonky mouse usage. I don't think that's the mouse, that's just me. User erroring to the max. Being lazy. Thank you. Whichever it happens to be. Endless rage. There's my egg. How many eggs are we looking at now? 62. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright. Reset again. How many of these am I gonna be able to squeak out with just the hearts? Maybe not that many. First I'm gonna do a RNG on whatever I have in like super excess perhaps. And then hearts. Alright, do it again. Whack, whack, whack. Bossin, Bossin. One day, they didn't want me to do one of you for like 10 of my mats or something. That'd be great. Even higher, even better, but I'm not going to be too picky. If I get even a little bit of mass spin, I'm all for it. Treat it like those mobile games. Never played Diablo Immortal, but I wouldn't be surprised if something like that existed in there. So I don't want you to take too many pages out of mobile games, but that one we can have. Anything to expedite the process. Intelligence, lightning resistance, cooldown reduction. Hydra. Not touched Hydra or any of the fire other than the flame shield and flame arrow for enchantments this season into Sorcs. I don't know how time to do a fireball, but the bouncing balls are pretty fun. I had a little bit more time with that buff that was running Thanksgiving week. Would have done it, but had to take 2 days off because, of course, IRL family things. Run the balls. Take too long to get a stationary one there. Hey. Side. Oh no. Double-legged. Alright. Backseat driving the people in John Wick. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Dare you question the mighty John Wick franchise? I still haven't watched that, what is it, Paramount Plus? Whatever it is. Series. I remember one of the actors that was in it was in one season of The Purge. He seems alright. on over here. To the altar I go. The enemies this time didn't give me much trouble. Like, I'm almost confused. Like, wait, what? You just let me go over here? You never do this. The ones in the Gregoire place are really slower and they let me through, but body block it in this one. I guess to make up for all the extra buildup. Hey, another double egg. Just double proc the eggs 2 in a row. Luckiest of our shine run. I'll have 2 more, I think, on it. Series 6. Wait on 1. Wait on 1. Wait on Steed. And who else can it be? She's the only other person here. She's doing that. Crit strike damage, lightning crit. 908. Basic skill attack damage. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not really worth my gold going into that. You know, the 925 guarantee is just around the corner. We're almost there. We're gonna make it. Here we go. Someone named there. Is that a druid? Something precious. Hello, Evil Witcher. What's up? Yes, I want the continuation of our X-Men cartoon. I think of my childhood, that was my favorite overall of all the cartoons in all the land. I went as Storm for Halloween, I think twice. All the characters, that's the power hours I liked and related to the most. Go figure. Since I grew up in Florida and still live there, of course. That would actually make a lot of sense. Could relate. You're playing Kakarot, the Dragon Ball Z game, are you? These into my inventory. Alright, I'll check. Do I have any more of the do not have girly heads? So we're gonna go do inventory, then we're gonna go play at the alchemist and see how many more Vashans we can come up with. Here we go. Down inventory first, and then we'll go do what we gotta do to get more of those proper materials. 908. Armor, no. Okay, willpower, total armor. Barrier. Max roll disobedience. I guess I extract it. Critical strike damage, core skill, no. I'm going over in that direction anyway, right? Ball orbital, only 15%. That's a min roll. Gross. We don't need those. Here, lucky hit chance fireball, another sacred pair of gloves. I got more of those sacred drops from Varshan today than I got the other ones. Which is just so sad, but it does follow through with my RNG. To be fair, nothing new there. Dark damage is unacceptable. I'm running on max roll. Rich strike damage currently. It's some movement speed that's kind of iffy. Nice armor only +2. I don't need this one. I do not buy from the trading thing. Rich strike damage, crackling energy, damage is slow. Toss that one. Damage to close to Trojan, especially if it's like dropping like its lowest price for whatever reason. Other people are not interested anymore for whatever reason, or there was another dupe exploit. Well, no part of that. Alright, so these. Like, if other people in my group do trades and whatever, it's fine, but I do not want to be spending time while streaming on a website, wheeling and dealing. Okay, now what are we up to? We're looking at the alchemist here. Okay, should I do this first? I'll do this first. Let's go ahead and extract this one right here. MJ falling into the portal and Spider-Man trying to find her and meeting all different Spoodermans. Oh, the... what do they call it? I forget. But yeah. I've not kept up with Spider-Man anything. I really liked Spider-Man as a kid. But as an adult, I have not cared much about any of that. What was I up to? I was converting materials here. Yeah, the multiverse. Yeah, multiverse. Alright. Side. Yep, I got almost 3 billion, which is fine and dandy. I'm not gonna sit there and do the trade while I'm streaming. Alright, Chorus of War, we don't need you, we need the Refine is what we want to do. Let's see what we're looking at right here. This one, I got 29 hearts. What do we have in excess? We have a lot more of these than we want to deal with, so we'll roll those. So we're going to do that. It means I need to go summoning items. And do these. Dangerous game, this. Grab those, see where it gives us. Open up all the things, hooray! What gives us with that. I got all the materials to burn. Let's see what our numbers look like after that, and then we can use the hearts to even them out. Okay. Now what are we up to? Dun, 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 dun. I need more femurs now, go figure. Alright, so with that, everything's gonna even up at 7. Let's see what else we need after that one. Okay, summoning items. I need one of the... How many femurs do I need first? 3 femurs? Yeah. 3 of the femurs. Make sure you're giving us the right one. 3 femurs. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. 3 of you. And 1 of the heads. There you go.
Clarity. Remarkable.
Alright, so 25 divided by 3 here. Dun, 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 dun. What, even 10? I suppose we get another 10 out of this. There you are, and there you go. Keep it at that. We'll keep the extra heart just so we don't want to end up in a situation for whatever reason. We end up low on hearts, so now we're gonna go back in and do more Varshans again. Right out through here. Route to Malignance. Alright. Boss spawning sooner. Fractured Peaks. The world boss is in. How long? I gotta put this back over here on the right page. There we go. 13 minutes until. Not 14, really. Until world boss spawns. There's another opportunity to get some 925 out this way. Hooray. Off of this. Got some more for us. Nice, thank you. Always on the ball for favor. Always got more than we are expecting. Oh, Sacred Gloves again. About right. Leave that dungeon. Reset us. Accept. Doing on this front. Coming in on 70. The hearts. Your boss spawning soon. Yes, yes, we know. It's fine. Hooray, hooray. Off of this. I'm sure Steed will catch up. Hello again. We thought we were through with you. Not true. In surplus. Got these items. And do it again. I think what are those powers I should switch out for making this even a little bit faster. Not that we need it at this point, we're almost through. Technically. This one is not like super. Yeah, it's not super useful for bossing. So we're not even gonna get to the point where they CC, they die before that. Here we go again. Right over to that northwest side. Whee! Hooray, hurrah! Pop of this. Ta-da! Hello there, Daryl. How do you do? Stop your Marshawn. I was thinking, like, how many of those we have. Heal here. In case if I really need to. And grab these items. 2 rounds until... Don't interrupt me, please. Thank you. Crackling actually does kind of help me with getting out of this dungeon a little bit better. Got that going for us. Reset me. Watching that timer on the world boss a little bit. We got 11 minutes. Into the burrow. Let's go. Moving. Pop it again. Alright. Got on through. It's immediate stationary. Fall lining. Good. We just like eggs. Still like a focus that isn't terrible. That's such bad luck with those. I remember doing it on trying to find one for my first druid in preseason, and I don't think I ever did. It's been pretty similar to that throughout, and it's totem for him, the offhand, but same energy. Right at that point. Always offhand struggles. So maybe I'm just too picky with those or something. Not like they don't drop, it's just they don't drop the way you want them to. Because it does have offensive, defensive opportunities. So it's full of really trashy things. Altar, whoa, hello. A little bit extra on some of the other materials. Steve didn't have any, except for the one that pops up on top. That's okay. And that you had rolled for that for our Varshan runs. Let's see, inventory here. 9 minutes until world boss, so we got some time to sort this out, and then maybe do a little bit more Varshan. And then we're gonna be able to finish all of them before the world boss, though. Right, back down this way. Heal again. Oh boy. Stop this, you stop this right now. Toss these while we're at it. 9:15. No there, no here. No this way. Intelligent lucky hit chance barrier. Nope. No, no, no there. No this way. Basic skill damage to crowd control. Nope. Nope. No, don't need you. 924. Respectable. Damage to distant. Damage to injured. Not what we really want to be seeing there, so that's a no-go. Damage to close distance. Frozen injured. No that way. No there. No this. No that. You're doing damage reduction on close enemies. No. No to this. Don't need you guys. Those boots are not made for me. This is 17.5 on 856. Item power, though, ruins it. Ruins it all. What a shame. Crit strike damage isn't super nice there either. I need crit vuln here. I need crit not that high. Don't need this. These marked yet. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. This one. I hit that reset on reflex earlier. Not sure if we did or not. Here. That Steve's at the world boss for us. That's alright. I can keep doing a little bit of this before I go over there. The damage by myself has been pretty respectable on the ball lightning to get him dead. No problem. Let's head on up. On the left. It's like 5? Yeah, 5. Run as fast as you can. Nice. They've been a little bit kind about staying out of my way. Yeah, 5 runs. Okay. Well, it's fully AFK, so I can reset this. I suppose, though, we're running out of time to doing him some yeah, last one until after world boss. Roll. There's my stationary ball lightning. Come back. Right, he dies. Okay, stick egg right here, right there. All the things. Here. Let's some change here. I got time. Who's that? Yeah, Atreides. Fun coming through for the world boss too. question is, did he convert all the steel in all this time? Or is he still progressing that through? There's the Fawn. Boss spawning soon. I like how it just blinked it twice at me. Okay, settle down. I got it the first time. Keep moving. I love how that tail is like wiggles around. Cool if it's like an actual like proper tail, but they don't give us that many customization points in this game. We having tails and ears and that sort of deal. I feel like it's only a matter of time though before they hit us with some cat ears. It is inevitable. I kill this one. We're gonna go world boss. A little bit more work to kill him in the group of 3, but we're doing fine. Test arm, you can skill A, click A. Grab this, grab those, grab these. Do this stuff before we go. Bolts, magi types. Back at you. Yeah, the constant stutter stuff is much more easy. That's okay. I like how instead of a bowl, she's smoking a bowl. This is, I guess, acceptable too. Portal to the Crucible. Let me in. Let me in. Fine. Sorc doesn't look terrible. I guess this is okay. Okay, I got about 4 minutes. I'm gonna be right back doing a stretch break thing. When I come back, of course, it'll be now time for World Boss. Alright, I'm back. We got less than a minute until a Shava spawns. The last time we've seen a Shava. It's been a little while, I suppose. They spawn so much more frequently now. We see them all when we think about it. Alright, Fawn's gonna hand over the goods. Let's see what he's got. Ooh, 57. And one steel left over. Oh, fever. There we go. So, I got a little bit more of our Sean to do, technically. What are we looking at here? Got 93 of the shards and 75 of the eggs. So we're a little light on the Barshan side of it. That's alright. A respectable amount of Duriels we can do. We also, of course, need our 4th. So they can do the thing. Oh, I don't know. Does Shambles have materials to run rotations? Because he's the only one of the who I've seen in chat today. Available, we can do them pretty immediately. If he's not, then you might have time to sleep until we find somebody. Fill that spot. Or die. Good times, good times. That beautiful slideshow. All those frozen ball lightnings. And I also get to go turn in at the tree after I do. This is the first time I've seen Depters spawn after the world boss in ages. RNG has not been super kind to us lately in that front. Our hearts here. Getting poisoned by the Depter more than I got poisoned by anything a Shava did. A Shava's bone fragment. Have I picked up this one?
Thanks.
Yes, I think I got that one like super early. Alright, let's go to the tree. Get our favor on here. And then we'll finish up whatever I have for Varshan. See what we're up to. Tree first. Please. No battle pass. Oh, it's just too bad. Of course, very stuck right now. The horror, the horror. Whispers, which options you got for me? Chaos, I guess, is top option. Feasting on what? I don't know, but apparently we were told to feast, so we will feast. Gargling head, we totally take directions from a big tree with heads on it. Malignant hearts, multiples. And those things can stay there. On into this. I'm gonna assume it's already set. Not absolutely certain though. Give it a look. Alright, Malignant Tunnel. Here we go again. Just running through. Run, Lilith wannabe, run. Alright, double check how many of these do I have. I have 4. Maybe some more. Maybe. We'll see. Which one was the limiting factor? I haven't been paying attention. Just like look at the lowest number. It's like, okay, good. That's it. That's the one. Definitely big difference in damage if I don't do much of pulsing. Double egged again. 2 times. Pretty good rates on that today. Something's going well there. Dungeon. Through this way. Alright, reset us. What do I have for these runs now? Looks like 4. Yeah, back up to 4. What's going on over here? 406. Gross. Yeah, go ahead and sleep. Didn't get a response in the chat, so I'll work on some other things in the meantime. Back at it again. Running, running. There. See how we're doing this way. The altar, summon. Beautiful deal. There he is. Our man of the last 2 hours. Almost through, almost through. After that, we need to work on glyphs for these characters. am I even doing? Oh, looks like I have inventory over here. Good times, good times. Alright, reset it. In the meantime, all I get to do. There's like a Zarvan's at. I can take the portal once dude gets up there later. Let's see if we got anything I want to keep. Still have not found a true winner on the boots front. I think I got one pair that I kept just to compare later, but I don't think I was like super enthused about what I was seeing there. Let's go take a look at what the inventory has in store. Sort it and take a look. No helmets this time, interestingly enough. This is from the world boss probably. Shock skill, fire resistance, maximum life thorns. Not so great. Here, 925. Fire damage, cold damage, total armor damage reduction, damage conjuration, damage reduction from distant enemies. Nope. Conjuration barrier, maximum life damage reduction, strength damage, maximum life control impaired. Don't care for you. Don't care for this. All stats, dex, total armor. No. This one. 881. Min roll on the aspect front for that raiment. Not good. Not good. Good. Don't see anything here we like on the folk guy. Did I say? I guess so. Faustus, 883. No. 907 crit strike damage. No to you. No to this. No here. No there. Gloves that way. We don't need these either. Don't want that. You can see dodge chance made a cost. Frost Nova. No. 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 Damage to close. Damage to burning. We don't want that either. Damage to close. Distant shield. No. Strike damage. No thank you. Lightning spear. That's a no. Movement speed, frost skill, cooldown reduction, devouring blades. No, everything there is passable.
Souls of vengeance. Have a look.
And how many more of these did I have on me? Looks like I got 3 more. 4, we're through with our Sean, at least for a little bit. Here we go again. I realize Steed has a default portal today. Because blue matches blue, it makes sense. Let's go. Where angle you're attacking from? Oh, that's better. Much perfectionist, I know. Look at those clones go. Wild. Eggs, some sort of unique. I'm just cooking like mad. Ready to go again. So much stuff always on the ground for Sorc. Here's your crackling. Here's your excessive potions because you're healing so much just attacking a lot of the time. You're fine. Always under your barriers. You don't need to worry. Everything's fine. Just litter everywhere. Didn't do a lot of blood orbs or any blood orbs the last necro, so I suppose. I feel like it's such a stark contrast. A little bit since we've done the blood orb thing. We're running. We're running. You should be used to us by now. Just don't bother. Don't bother. Alter 2 more. Speedy rogue. Duriel runs. Not even asking for a rotation. We'll have the holiday spirit. Is that happen? This one, daggers, boots. And we're out of here one more time. Let's see what we're up to. Yeah, I think it's one more time. Should be, unless we're gonna go play our odds at the heart again. I think we're okay for the time being, although we are definitely a little bit short on the eggs. We're in decent shape. Decent. I have 80 of those on us. Maybe an odd number. Oh no, the horror, the horror. Sure, we'll pick up some favor along the way. It'll be fine. Running, just keep running. Hooray, hurrah. Down there. Here we go again. Place. Can't even do a proper circle around these days. The horror, the horror. Solid. Egg, I'll take you. Grab the sacred junk gloves because it is what it is, and we're gonna do some inventory. We can do some Nightmare Dungeon shenanigans, I suppose, since everything else is on cooldown. So 21 minutes until Helltide. We really wanted to do Helltide, but I guess also there's the vampire and other favorite options, but for the time being, pretty good on mats for summoning Duriel. Bond's taking his nap, so we won't be doing that immediately. We also need a bit of time for our fourth, whoever our fourth happens to be, to roll on in here. Oops, I just threw something in stash I did not want to throw. This is the one? Full damage, ultimate skill, yeah. Ultimate skill isn't terrible. Okay, sort this out. Double check this one first. 881. Maximum movement speed, though. Movement speed after killing elite, not bad. Strike damage, mana cost reduction. Overall, I think that will be a downgrade. Which is, I want that movement speed. I'll keep my crit rate where it is. Thank you. All stats, sword power. If there's enough of a difference, it helps me there, too. It's probably... I'll keep what I have for now. I'm not too worried about it. These items unless something appears that's quite nice. Anything there? 857. Skill damage to stun. Strength overpower lucky hit. No to you. No to this. No to there, right? Yes, no, maybe? Yes. How's that? Boots. Boots. More boots. It's gonna sell all the things. Let's see what kind of sigils I have on me. The other day we were doing very much nothing but T100s. So that's more or less what the tree's been giving me. 7 Inferno. These cooldowns on kill, suppressor, fire damage, lifesteal, crowd control, resist. We'll see how this is doing. I took off one of the skills that was giving me health back. I forget what it's called on the vampire line. Might be kind of rough, but we're also super laggy, so we'll see how that all evens out. I was doing it without incense and or elixir. Trying to be a little bit conservative about that because we're running relatively low on some of the good stuff. If we have to, we can put that back on. Give this a shot and see where we're at. Alright. Animus or Animus carriers. I can always put some of those vampire powers back if I decide I need them. Now we do not have the flame shield on. Right, stationary ball I need something I can get away with. Because this is suppressor, they're gonna break my balls if I stand in the wrong spots. Very unfortunate. Lead here with us. Good. This, I don't even want to hit my evade. It's gonna put me out of position. And break my things. Around through here. This one is a collect animus from animus carriers. Easy, slowly, I'm just mowing through. Dying while they're injured because I did put in the vampire power that it kills things instantly. The domination, whatever it is. Pretty okay. The mortar. That's right down there. Almost. Got these. All the things. Southeast now. We got a Rondell. We got that Chosen. How are we doing down this side? There's an Animus Carrier. Teleport, Shock Lance, and Terrifying. The Terror. Shadow is still our lowest resistance. Stuff does hurt. There's these. Over this way. Very nice. For line boots, we'll take these and those. Good deal. It's laggy right now. That's good because we gotta need to be able to adjust. Beneath these, I do not have a raiment on. Adjusting their positioning kind of iffy for me. Staying where we need to stay. Now pretty alright. We grab these items. I'm looking for half the animus carriers. This side. Chosen. Disciple. And down this way. Aha. Go. Ish. Ish. Bad, not bad at all. Popping off. Great. Got a ring. Going northeast, and this is the dead end. Oh, we're gonna unstable on this dead end. Watch me, I'll do the thing. Back down to southwest. Animus carrier. I need enchanted summoner suppressor. Too dangerous since it is just a host. Always convenient. Weird, but convenient. Champion gone. Here's another. Side of range where those balls aren't gonna hit wall. Break on that suppressor though. Okay. Oh no. Awkward angles, awkward angles. Should hit that manual flame shield. Okay, Steve's gonna be able to handle it. Not much left. Success. He's gonna get us. There's the ring I want, the focus, and the wand. You dead yet? Just kind of stared at it like, God damn it. She dodged my thing. Yes, she did. Okay, it's a dead end. Hook one. So that latency is spiking again. Right up through here. That's chilling wind moment. Outside of the frozen, a little bit of chilling wind isn't gonna kill us though. That's okay. Took some heat off of that explosion. Almost put me down though. Success on through here now too. Disciple, flame shield. Here, little bits. Alright. Enjoy. And we go. Those suppressors, though, a little bit of an awkward position. They do nullify my damage. Bad. Mainly this right down here. It's like difficult. Readjust and reposition if you're always gonna go right back to where you were. Alright, so I'm gonna take a chance to be the revive, but it'll be rough. Got stuck. Oh no. Some things never change. You would think of all the bugs and all the lands. They would be able to fix the one that's been around for ages, but I guess because it's been around for ages, let's see, it's something a little bit more than whatever we think it may be. I'm reviving her like a mile away right now. Hey, as long as she gets up, I don't care. If it works, it works. This one's the right spot for me. Over here, just broke all my things. Let's get them back. Now it's a better spot for these two. Great success. That's already done. Now I'm gonna grab my Coven slippers. What are we up to over here? One over to that Animus urn in the northeast-ish, or is it northwest? Oh no. Oh no. Even the camera's like, I'm not sure. Where are you? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Explode. Paper, no thank you. There's our urn. Let's go. Annihilator. Flame shield. That now too. Fine. Whoa. Like, oh, soul burner. Like instantly put me down. I felt like I was doing okay. Feet went down that same spot too. Well, that's pretty gross. Let's see what we can do about it. That is very gross. Dun, 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 dun. Northwest we go. Alrighty. Soul burner back here. It's knowing that you were technically one of you was the last to do that hit. I'll deal with you guys first. Now, where, oh where? Here's the champion back here. That one is dead. Good. Try to stay underneath the suppressors of the damage save. That was nasty. That was nasty of you. Well, that means you get to die before the rest. The suppressor succubus. That one now too. Great. Old disobedient stag. We love to see it. Let's get speed up. Hood, petrify wand, all the things. Northwest we will go. That one's all okay. We need the bloodstone to the pedestal. Kill the things. It's a little bit safer that way. Soul burner earlier and probably paid for it. Move in, just move in. Right here. Now while we're here. Ooh, that hurt. Missed that extra healing off of just attacking. A lot with the ball lightning could put it back in, but the killing faster more than evens it out, I think. Mobbing purposes, pretty good shape. As long as this holds up down there. Functional, everything is functional. Soul burner. This is a conduit shrine. Suppose I appreciate the invulnerability off of it, so we'll take it. Suppressor line. Nice. You had the vuln damage to back up this activity. So you picked that up fast. It's like it's a take, it's like yoink, that's mine. Yes, yes it is. That's the boss room. There's 2 lives to get through this. I suppose it's not that bad. As long as it gets done, we are happy. This is Scourge of the Land, so that's a pretty chill boss to be dealing with. I just say so myself. Go. And on through. Scourge. Good. Great. Done and done. Weather breaches and the weather cover. We up to adept going to 21. I suppose that mastery skill 1. Pretty important for us. There were a few glyphs that I have not touched or socketed at all that I did want. Figure out which ones I was missing for what we were planning. I was looking at it on the day off. Alright, inventory before the next one. That was not too bad. A little bit of some stumbles along the way, but a 200 character that's basically fresh 100. Not terrible. Armor, ball lightning, kind of ball lightning though. 866, 859s, 904. Will of course feel a lot better when she gets into that 925 gear. As you can see over there, I had 858 item power on my chest piece. And it is not all that impressive. 909, toss here. This one's a no, also a no. 880, 875, 866, all stats, crit strike damage, time damage, be burning. 8, we don't need those. Gloves here, that's a no-go. That way, strength, attack, so you crit strike chance, primary resource. Max life regen. Reduction close enemies, 14%. Vaults has been pretty good to us, so we're gonna keep that, I think. Thanks to Blizzard. 816, not gonna be high enough for what my Blizzard Sorc is running. She had, I think, was it day 1 or day 2? She had Durail runs. It was just like all set from then on out. It's usually how it goes this season. Go toss these things. Yes. Alright, sell it. We got Sigil. What do we have to work with? Got Belfry, 97. For now, I guess we'll keep doing 97s, but actually all the same energy up here too. Fire damage. Doesn't help much, but it's a little bit. Alright, a little bit. Let's try this again. That's getting stuck. No getting shot by ballista. I know it's a tall order in Belfry, but we hope for the best. For the best. The blue glow on the staff also looks like an outline of Maleficent. The Disney one. It also has Sorc energy in general, because really her and cosplay as her pretty damn easily in this game. Heal myself these days. Today. Out some different vampy powers. Out here. On this side. Our first bell. That teleport had a little bit more cooldown reduction on it. Easy to find points to put into it though. The Oculus route. Actually farm for it and get a focus that isn't terrible. Enchanted. Just, hey, Master. Zoe. Good chance it was. Steed now. There's a poison enchanted in the room with me. Just died with a regular quartermaster. Hear a ballista out there somewhere. Taking shots, but it must not be landing because Steed's doing fine. Look at that red face. It reminds me of Baboon. Baboon energy. Poison enchanted. 2, Lich wand. Oh no. Bouncing all over the place. Great quartermasters. Our raider. Goes down there. Let me revive. Oh no. Ballista. That whole time the ballista there, I figured Steed killed it. She did not. Oh no. Well, we're gonna revive here and try to find it again. Back over this way. Oh, pants. So where was this thing is the question. Somewhere around these parts. We'll find out the hard way. Yeah, I don't know. Just to be safe, we're gonna do one of these. And keeping on, there is a bell here. Still the ringer. There has been this spell on the other side. Steed went down to the ballista again. Oh no. Catch a break over that way now, can we? Surprise! It's still there somewhere. Somewhere. Revive here. Try to, but let me actually click it. Where the heck is this thing? I don't know, but I want to loot this stuff. Okay, so northeast? Maybe. Somewhere that ballista is still there. Waiting patiently for the next adventurers, because it's not going to be us, I think. I hope. In case, though, I'm going to be over here. And for the chaplain, there he is. Over this way, I'm going to get the extra damage reduction off the teleport so I can tank the world. Oh, I took him with me. That counts, right? You think corral these ass should be okay. Search band. Another ring. Quartermaster, poison enchanted. Fighting them out. Looked like the lead or something came back to its position. Working over there. Health looks okay. Just chilling with the key. This is fine. Looks like Steve's got a handle. Nice. Oh. He's enchanted to lead. He did leash back over here. Sturdy fella. She was there and then she was gone. Freeze. Oh dear. Wow. Alright. She's kiting. She's kiting. I want to believe there's 2 poison enchanted here though. Hey, fiery skulker. There's also a mortar. Another one of the elites leashed back. Maybe both did again. Making another go of it. Alright. Where'd these things go? I believe in us. I believe in the power of the blue balls. There's one. Here's the other. What's are going? I'm surprised those didn't break against the wall. Use channeling. The champs. Northeast. Through here. Locked door. How we doing? Hag. Nice to see you, but maybe not so much. Let's see if we can not get caught in her slamming. Ooh, I walked into that, but at least I didn't get the hit. Get by the worst part. Uh-oh. Do the thing again. I don't know when she does that. This is a safe bet. The safer route. Got a lot of ads. They come over here. It's gonna down these for them. Stable. Let me use the Tybalt along with that. Now, doing the thing again. Oh, got caught in it just a little bit. Still working. Load. Watch out for these. Good positioning. A little bit easier to do. Ow. I shouldn't have done it that way. I always feel like if I'm gonna evade, it'll be safe. Danger, danger. Okay. In between so many of these different pools right now. Okay, she's about to die. Our range is barely, like just a tip. Good enough. Thank you, Steve. A few times on that one. Goes into a doubt. 1320. Staff back to town. Goodness gracious. I can see if it stays there, we're happy. Good chance it will not. Alrighty, sort it out. Let's see what we got going on here. Not to get disobedience, willpower could strike chance, damage reduction bring enemies. I still currently have the Virus, damage reduction over here on the amulet. Probably want to switch that out between these two. I don't have Godslayers currently on my character either. Wouldn't mind having that on her. I'm gonna pull somewhere. There's the close load, frozen resortion. Nope. Now this. Let's see what we're up to now. 97 broken bulwark. Alright, let's go to the 100s. Out ossuary, Forbidden City. Forbidden City probably very painful. Shade here, Conclave, Heathen's Key. We'll do the Heathens. Physical damage, poison, enchanted poison damage, and lightning resist. Lightning resist. Do it anyway. Resistant breakers. Let's see, we've got it. Okay. And we go again. What is the rogue supposed to be when it looks like that? It has like vision from the Avenger energy too. What the world is going on with these rogue cosmetics? I always have questions. Always question everything. Down here. That so they don't clear us. Good plan. with the champions. Hi. In the corner, no elites rolling around. Not a one. A herald trying to heal somebody. Whoopsies. You know, oh, it's the back end Dread Knight that got its attack off. Still doing work. Herald cleric here. Like so. Moving, just keep moving. Moving northwest. It's our poison enchanted energy. Back rolling for us. Chillin', chillin'. Great. Amulets and such. Just went on the northeast after we killed this stuff. Alright, Irant. Check out this side. That's a dead end. Here, looking for that objective room. Heal myself a little bit more than we have been on this character in the past. If I help return on every attack. Poison enchanted. Left over here on the herald. Dropping poison though. He's just trying to heal his buddies. Okay. Now what are we doing? Fight in progress. Heal. Poison enchanted. This is slay all enemies. Melting quite nicely. Get out of the plague. Solid, solid. We're on the move again. Northeast we go. Able to turn the corners. Okay, now poison. That thing we do. The unstable currents. Do you move along here just a bit? So I'm gonna break here, right? Right. Good. Oak wand, all the things. Okay, southeast. Looking for the boss room at this point. All connect eventually, right? What we have here? Fine. Keep moving. Southeast side. Northeast side now. Past that. So are we there yet? Let me. These things aren't breaking the ball like I remember to do here. True, actually. They do not break. Do they not break on walls anymore? Sitting in that corner to try like getting stuck instead. Not the best feeling. Okay, let me shoot. Unstable currents. Down. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The flame shield probably would have caught that for me, but it's gonna get us up. Thank you. Feel this. Just chilling by the flesh. Again. Dang. Damage over here. Poison damage. Oh, how much resistance as we're gonna get from that one. Physical damage. Shenanigans. This is a weird, awkward angle to go, but I'm gonna go this way anyway. Or if there's a flash explosion that actually made a difference. We are really squishy. Here, we don't use that. Let's go this way. On through here. Grab a little bit of that as we go. Healing, just keep healing. Alright, healing well. Steed's coming, Steed's coming. Let's try this again. Bishop. He was hitting me with is like a one-shotting me. Always surprised in a T100. Our gear is not all 925 and situated yet. Or probably his shadow shots. That low resistance I have probably will do it to me. You can barely see it with all of my flashy lights. And this being a relatively dark space, there's the shot of those. There we go. Again. What's he up to now? One of those. Yeah, just one of those is enough. Absorbed it there. About to be staggered. There we go. Now Steve can get the revive. Thank you. Back at it again. Grab. Can't grab me right now, buddy. It's not the time for that. Stable. He's got shots. I think he did for a second anyway. Back it up. Lightning resist. I'm feeling it now. Definitely not the best deal for our purposes. Damage reduction off of that teleport. Trying to grab me. No can do. Get again. Stagger's about to happen again. So now we have a damage opportunity. Held that teleport for the damage reduction when he came out, just in case. Home stretch now. He's taking shots at us. Alright, flame shield. That now too. Go. Dun dun dun. Nice. What are we up to? 20 into death. Not bad. Not bad. No, I want to click that again. This is Arben's it. It's gonna work, but we got it done. Alright. Necromancer minions inherit 30% of most stats. They do. Juggernaut actually has a little bit of Juggernaut energy. Proper XP. Proper cosplay of the character. Toss these. 878. Minus the color, of course. 900. Fire damage. Cold damage. No. Need you. Don't need this. Need that one. 882. Oh, so that's all let's go. Damage close. No. Not it. Not it. Sacred items. But they still give us sacred items off of the end result from T100 dungeons. I just shake my head at that. Toss these items. We don't need you.
That's a deal.
And to the next one. What are we up to here? Conclave, shadow damage suppressor, poison damage, monster shadow resist, armor breakers, or a hollowed ossuary. Hollowed ossuary. Interesting. Potion breakers and blood blister. Ooh, cornbread. The steed. There it is. Okay, this one. This has a little bit of increased crit for us. That's nice. I like these things. Where? It's the elite party. What happened? Feel like something's missing right now. Alright. Zombies. Let's went over this way. Alright, she's gonna be right back. Let's open. Open here. Let's see what it looks like. Her solo damage. Everything is done pretty steadily then. We go down, that's gonna be a revive taken. Yeah. Alright. Chanting multi-shot. I don't think I got hit by the multi-shot. I might want to put the this back in. That's room for a mistake here when I popped. Okay, now that we got that. Of course on a recharge because we just put it in there. I get hit by the multi-shot or it's just you guys have shadow damage. That is the thing. Actually change out our resistance loadout too. Plague maggots. Just keep running. Just keep running. Again. As we go here. Here's the next one. Lightning Enchanted Waller and Tempest. These items. One blister back that way. We're just gonna walk it. Champions coming. Stable point blank on me. It was like my obelisk point blank on me while I'm unstabling. Should be plenty fine to kill. Potion break. I'm feeling that. Evade as fast as the camera thought I did. To revive your mating. Go ahead and revive out here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now that we got that going, go here. We're running. How do you do? It's fine by me. Just need to stop lagging. That'd be amazing. Have that oh shit button a little bit. More help than that if the latency's gonna be at 400 plus. Yeah, just down that way. Just clear ads and that sort of thing first before I deal with that. A little bit less bothersome. Gotta get the ultimate for him and all that sort of good stuff. His mortar is coming through. Done there. Mortar's down. I'll go off, grab my animus, grab my amulets. We're on the move again. Right on through here. Shield in case I get tackled. Heal, stack fast barracks, another sigil for us. Pop this open and see how we're doing over this way. Again. Fine. Open up there. Ocean break is what's putting us in danger. Danger. More animus this way. Heal on the flame shield. The auto one is also ready too, I believe. Go off. Let's go over here. I think I'm out of range of it. That'll work. The ultimate on this guy. Happy ball lightning doesn't break on the wall anymore. Kind of one of those. Even more, Blizzard knows exactly what they did. Yeah, I would walk in these corners and that ball would be gone. Interesting enough, makes me wonder if the Boulder Bears balls would have done that in the other seasons too if it actually had the amulet before. Shotgun's frozen, cold enchanted. That was just like one advantage the boulder had that the ball lightning didn't even know ball lightning. Okay. The auto proc on the flame shield. Annual ones when I go up here. They're coming. Ooh. Shockweaver. Get extra attack speed. Resist doesn't affect us. We got one revive remaining. Let's go on to the southeast again. Down here, we got 2 animus carriers hanging out. The shambling corpse first. What the heck is up with that shock lance? It lasts forever. I'm going forever. There we go. That fire enchant on the other one is still coming my way, despite it being all the way over there. How do you do? Nice little melt that's gonna explode. Here. Adjust positioning right now in this situation. Kind of unfortunate. Explode, but it's cold. It's okay. Trying to tackle me though. Does not feel great. You next. Go. Ouch. Not sure what he hit me with. I guess he hit a point blank tackle. Get rid of the blood blister. Pretty nicely. Final wand, I'll take you too. What are we doing over here? Got a conjuration wand, elder staff, all the things. And we're pausing animus into the animus urn right up here on northwest. Prepare next time we're out of here. For now, we're going to the Undercroft of Rebirth. I think that follow. Welcome in. It's down here. Alright. That like so. Ballista like point blank on me. I didn't realize until I heard like the click. He wants to teleport so dang much. Shut it down. So that's not a thing. Nice. Let's go. Pop this open. Right out this way. Move in. Move in. Skill is not ready. It's conduit. Heal again. Southeast. That now too. And retrieve the bloodstone. Dun, 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 dun. Move this. We also have our conduit, so I'm all sorts of all over the place. We'll save. I need to open that. Let's go place this in the bloodstone pedestal. Need the healing well at the moment. We'll just go on down to fight the blood bishop. I already know how much these things hurt me. The last time we fought, so hopefully. Time not have to worry too much here. Outrun all that. Okay, that was the auto flame shield off of it. Gross, trying to stay in position while we're so laggy. Stagger's coming up in a moment. It is the way he roars. What are you? A little hard to be sure. Okay, this stuff. That. Get that damage reduction on the teleport wherever I can get it. Gonna let me land on him the way I want to directly. It's okay. He's coming. Kite them out. Damage reduction. See anything through all these flashes? Fleshy things happening. Unstable's about to come out. I think the flash exploding gets me there. I think. Alright, revive. Need to repair first. Oh, I broke it. Come right back and try that one again. Really hard to read what's happening with all that lag. Alright, we go ahead and do hair thing. Love how it blinks at you like, here, come here. There's a chance somewhere out there, somebody doesn't know where to go when you're broken. You do not need help with him. I appreciate it though. Alright, let's go here. Off of rebirth. Pop that open. Let's see what's going on out this way. Random wand. I do not need that. Let's go. Bishop. 8, 3, awesome. Out of that. Doing all this. Get our auto proc on the shield if we need it. Good. Oh, little flesh things if possible. Got some of that here. Let's go on this side. That is. I can actually tell my auto or I just hit it. Definitely a little bit of bow. Shot at me. That way. There's a stagger for me. About to fire those off. I held that probably. Side. About half. Not coming through. Like slingshot myself around with the latency. It's kind of wonky. Definitely pretty wonky. Okay, taking a shot out that way. There. Stable again. Not gonna get our stagger anytime soon though. That away. Go. For these. So hard for me to outwalk them right now. I'm trying. There you go. Yeah, that way. Nice. Like so. Again. There, a round of these. Okay. Shield up here. He's about to get the stagger. Good. There he goes. Oh. Alright. So put on add depth this way. Same investment bone charm. Up. Anything to avoid the healers, like keeping the doctor away. Inventory and then to the next one. Alright, let's take a look. And helmets. Let's steal the Godslayer off of the Blizzard. Shock skill barrier gem. We don't need that either. Thank you. Cross skill, barrier gen, no, don't need you. Crit strike damage, vuln damage, mastery skill, damage to distant. Don't need this, don't need that. These are all over ion powers I want to deal with. Lightning crit strike damage, core skill, ultimate skill. Lightning speed, 50% chance of small additional. That's kind of nice. I'll actually cast it though, it's just what happens in the unstable. Which is totally still legit. Say 94, no to these. How about the boots? Tell just movement speed, dodge chance, ranks of ice armor, no. Crit strike damage, overpower damage, shield maximum mana. All skill, no. Strength movement. Infliction distance, shocking impact. Shocking impact isn't terrible of an idea. About to hit that 3 billion. Alright, steadfast. I want to play with Mother's Judgment. Like this? Not really. Conclave. Got another hollowed. Lights, watch. Poison damage, poison enchanted, poison damage. On poison damage, on some poison damage. Burning resist, vuln resist. Again. All the poison, all the time. Good times that. Here, random leakiness. I used to always think that was one of the shower heads, but the more I think about it, I think it's maybe the AC. It feels like it's way closer to me than the AC is. Anyway. Northeast.
Hey! No nodding off.
Sounded so polite. So polite. Like she could have been our friend and we just slaughtered her like that. What did they ever do to us? This indiscriminate killing of people. The bandit one always confuses me. Why did we just go in and immediately just off everybody? Surely not every band of bandits deserves wanderers absolutely annihilating their entire people. Really. Poison though. Feel it. Oh, greed. How useful. Watchmen. Spam all of this. Hit the fairy to eat up a little bit of it, but not enough. I did clear out quite a bit of this before it took me out. Revive over this way. I should drop some points from something and then throw it into those defensives that aren't capped. More barrier, more damage reduction. Stuff like this probably would feel pretty nice. Alright, northeast we go. Get on through here. Pew pew pew. Oak wand, I'll take you. Weather boots. Alright, down this way. These like so. Let's see what's going on southeast. Explosions. There, open up here. To this, it is a hostage situation. I am not here to pay the coin, so good luck with that. Over this way. Get that poison enchant rolling. You out of here. Instant stun feels good. Champion and lag together, you know, not so much. Well, we got to this away. West side, we kill what we needed here. We need to go other watchmen on the other side. As I work my way down to the southwest end. Arsonist. Over here. It's fine. Get my gloves. Get my gloves. Ouch. Just staying there for a split second more so it can take a shot on me. Very painful. Very painful. The watchman is what we're up to. Champion on that backside. Through all of these. Quite an adventure, but fortunately they are giving me some potions back to make up for it. All these things. Prowlers here. Staff, Unstabilis. All the goods. Done too. That open. How do you do? Nice. Here's the watchman. Back is done for, and then we got Sue. Teleporter, Vampire, Valves, and Summoner. And shield us. Much. The chest armor, all the shiny things. This hits us just like twice. That's alright. Puts me back over towards where I can go right here. So we got the objective. We're in okay shape. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's open this up. These like so. Oh, well, she's dead. That works out. For time. Gross. Poison, at least the resistances are decent towards it on my character. She's not all stacked everywhere she could be yet. That 925 burial experience done yet. Go. Northwest side. Looking for what's next. We got you guys. This is fine. That. Open this up now too. Enchanted shenanigans. That now too. Here's all this. Sky collar, Chaldean plate. Nasty blood bond experience. I don't like it. Around here, don't need to worry about them anyway. I'll get into the war room and the boss at this point, really. A chest. And so I just need to go to the boss and be like, oh, a shiny. No, it's shiny. As I go, hit the teleport for some more damage reductions as we're just trying to walk on through. A little bit more safety. Here's our boss room. Over here. There we go. You need to spend more money. What are you going to spend money on this time? Where is she? There she is. Now pretty far in the back this time around it. The stable is. Getting a laptop. Possibly to spend more money on. Over here a little bit. There we go. Moving. Great. Investment. Let's see what's going on. 21 I accept. And I got control. Exploit territorial. We're gonna go with more damage versus vuln, of course. We love a good exploit sigil. Always surprised when I don't do destruction exploit like back to back first 21. It's like, wait, I still haven't leveled one of those? Yeah. Haven't. Work on that one next. The lag continues, but that one was not too bad for it. Got inventory space, I'm sure, so we'll grab whatever's in here. Mentalist gloves. The aspect I plan on getting rid of. Oh, it's not actually elements. Elements was bone weave gauntlets. Alright now. Tossing those. Fire damage, maximum life. Oh, you want the horse or the weapons? Probably the horse, right? It is a very nice horse. You get all the platinum that goes with it. It's steel. Steel. Highly recommend, because I too am an owner of that horse. That would look good with the unicorn barding you have to. Toss this. 875. Yes, I know, that's not convincing you to save money. Bad influence for that sort of thing. Toss this. Willpower, ultimate skill, introduction close. Glass cannon.
Arms for the light.
Alright, next sigil. What do I have to work with? Let's take a look. Got a broken bulwark, a hollow ossuary, Jalal's vigil with a drifting shade, backstabbers. Probably don't want to have to run through that, knowing how squishy we are permanently. Sanguine. Resist. So much of those blood bonds really turn me off of dealing with that. Steadfast barracks. Let's do conclave. Shadow damage suppressor. Oh no. Suppressor armor breakers. Maybe I'll try my armor breakers here too. Oh, that's all cursed. Maybe I'll do the 97 after all. I'm not crazy about any of the things I see there. They're already really squishy and they want to make me more squishy in all these fights. Let's see how this broken bulwark treats us. Many of this particular dungeon. We could go play with the goats. Oh, you got the weapons one. I see. You have all of it. Sure, I was using one of those weapons before I accidentally switched it. I went back in the wardrobe and fixed it yet. Alright, Searchlight Knights for the keep key. Oh yeah, there's ghosts in here. There was some other reason why I didn't like this place. Spirits. Vengeful spirits coming out because of what? You didn't show up fast enough to save you, so you're angry? Maybe the spirits will be fighting the goats because the goats killed them, didn't they? Can't tell the difference. Mad at life. That's actually usually how those storylines go. Ghosts revent those who still live. Attack everybody. Anything for barriers at this point. Here's a person's body to flip. If somebody was going through and flipping my body willy-nilly, I wouldn't like them much either. Staff, battle staff. I have nothing I need. One, over to this one. I'm surprised I didn't have the letter. It's not the first one always to do it. Running out of potions anyway. Except me. I always say that, like, no matter which ones you fight, like, there's 200 and whatever level enemies, then there's ghosts that are always on their own level. Dang, especially if I don't have damage reduction against distant, which I don't think I have much of right now. While they're shooting me from afar, yeah, we feel that. Damage every time, it's shadow damage every time. Enemy killed on repeat right now. By a lot. Press ring. Take off. I'm gonna take out fire. Lightning's pretty dangerous too though, once you drop it. The other one I have it on me is chill. I guess it would be sapphire I would take my chances on. For the most part. Pretty readable. Okay, when the frozen's happening, keep moving so you don't get caught in it. That split second before you can see it. Be okay. Right now, it just keeps appearing because it's vampires and just bad luck. You, that is fine. You, no key there. What's this shrine going on about? Blast wave. An auto proc on the flame shield. I'm not too laggy, it feels laggy right now. When I do, I can't escape it. Key for me? Do not. Got a lot of shenanigans happening right now. That fear gets me. Oh, shadow, bad. Bad times, bad times. So, 2 guys remaining. More ghost issues than goats in this. Dang people. The undead people, but the people causing us the grief, as usual. here, heal again. On this side. Hello, Sunny. How you doing? A Banshee. Great. You. Kiki and some random common junk. Alright, where do we go? No goats, no. Leave us alone. Places to go. Good stuff to Credit Gate Hall. Great hall. They're still chasing us. We're gonna head over to northwest. Alright. Plannin Impaler, champion defending the Sentinel Guardian. Here's another champion we get rid of. Champion's already clear, so it's easy going from there. Nice. At it again, looking for animus carriers. Gonna be kind of tricky. They shut them down before they hit me. It's not too bad. Not too. Go. Let me grab these items. Some more. That ain't not the thing. All the things. Get that damage over time. Keep going and going and going. A little bit with that flame shield. Hopefully burn it off. That healing portion. So on the potion front now. Use some more here. Your speed coming through. Scepter, but latency says nah, you don't get to do that. Alright, one revive remaining unless I wait for Steed to pop on through, but I can go ahead and take the revive. One remaining here. Alright. There's Steed. Northwest we will go. $70 horse or something. It's what it amounts to. You get all the platinum, all the other things, but when I bought it, it was totally about the horse. It was totally the FOMO limited edition feelings. Like, I gotta have it. What if I really like it and realize it when it's too late? And she shoots me from who knows where. Point blank one, actually, I think. It's rolling through. Animus Carrier is Frozen Terrifying Cold Enchanted. Banshee, of course, is what gets me. Steve's working on those ads over there on the top spot. The Animus Carrier was kind enough to stay over here. Got a suppressor here. Run, Steve, run! Let's see where the boss room is. Let's see what we leave up there. Alright, Animus Carrier stayed with me again. And to add some suppressor over here on the northwest side. Banshees are back with me. In the middle, recovering, doing all the good stuff. May need more potions. If she does, she's gonna have to visit town there. Just in for another pass. Let's see, McNuggets. I forget any of those things are a thing. For the best. Things dying down the southeast. I hear it. It's trying to get me out. Get us on that pass. Terror though, it's still coming. Seeing that one, it's like, well, it's still cold and terrifying. So what I want to alternate out to maybe try and deal with a little bit less of the shadow damage would not be helpful in this kind of role. Dude, maybe frozen for a second or just outrunning it to try and get me up. She's almost done for. Almost. No, I'm like right point blank on that terror and I did get hit by it, but how much we can melt of him now. Bad. Potion for alignments. That potion yet, but that's how Steed there. Got one from that kill, I'm sure. That was brutal. Banshee. You get cold damage, you don't get the damage over time part. More resistances off of the board. So put in a glyph next to it that makes it even higher, wherever it is. Sorc needs in her future would be helpful. West side, Vengeful Spirit City out this way. You over to this we go. Or the Enchanted Shadow, Enchanted Fire, Enchanted. So many potions just to stand in that fire. Here. And that one, it's gonna explode. We're gonna go southwest. Speed in a moment here. Looking. Heads down. gloves. Ouch. Something just teleported right to me. Not the best of feelings. See these potions really badly. Thank you, thank you. Flame shield moment to help recover us a bit. Fire enchanted. Right. 13. A second. Through here. Heal again. Okay. About Blood Clan Impaler. 50% and Southwest. We are going. Okay, teleporting and terrifying. Staff, all the potions. Wait, let's see on through here. Great. Two. To the northwest. Shield. This open, it is cursed. That volcanic coming through. Teleporting, animus carrier just sort of pushed. Collecting my things, I need these potions really badly. Over time though. Champion's gonna come and buff it. Is if I can, great. Through, nice. Oh, tap from those ghosts. Giving me so much grief right now. That's my auto proc. Hey, whenever it gets me a heal at this moment, I'll take it. This potion, another shield. There it is. Please. Keep moving, just keep moving. Ooh. Ball lightning value, but they're still ticking. Ballista and that whole mess too. Things weren't nasty enough. It is definitely what put me down. And there was one that was thundering. I guess we killed that particular one. The mortar fire off of the box is not especially helpful right now. Try and take this revive. So gross. So, try and do this as much as I can while I got some potions I can. There's another one on the other side on the right. So the thunder ruin is still there. Did not realize it was over that way. Teleporting ballista? What is this? What is this? GG on that one. Box. Not the first time the box has done that to us on a 200-ish around that part. Back to town. Inventory deal. Every time I see thundering, I think it's gonna be like lightning enchanted. Like my obelisk is like, no. That one I'm pretty sure was a teleporter, which made it even more tricky to identify where the heck that thing was. Let's see what I'm doing. 905, I don't need you. 896, no. 868. 56, no. This way. 882. 860. 898. No. 888. 907, no. 872. 830. 871 here. Nothing else I need on it. Checking out the jewelry and modifiers. There's a whole lot of nothing going on. Let me repair since I'm also standing right next to the blacksmith. That would be useful. Let's see what we've got going on for sigils now. Inferno, Hall of Ostrich, Deserted Underpass. Stavering Spiders. Enclave, Steadfast Barracks. For science, because we just love to try it. Steadfast Barracks, Mother's Judgment. There are blood blisters in here. Painful. The horse party I saw to my right now. That's not one you see every day. Like relatively classic, plain, and still looks good, but usually it's not a first choice. Maybe if we actually had paladins, it would go better. Alright, Blood's Obelisk. Blood Obelisk here anywhere? Hi, hello? I'll be this early. What we got going on over this way? Cultist, Electrified Obelisk. You're actually an Electrified Obelisk type. Not change out my resistances for the time being. Uh-oh. Now, unfortunately, like, even was properly loaded, probably. Wrong place at the wrong time. Shooting at us, which will be fine. It's cultists and cannibals. Destroying humanity. One evil shriek to minion at a time. Heal, there's ritual leader. An explosive shock lance. Flame shield. Miss it. Serpent collars. My damage reduction off of that teleport, so I feel like I'm a little safer walking around here. From obby to obby. Stable us, let's stay out of that. I can aggro a lot of things on that far side, but I do see where another obelisk is. That's pretty cool. Get rid of the teleporter here. Vengeance for the last teleporter that's wronged us. And then a ballista, it's still annoying here. Fire enchanted too. Oh, there's that freeze, we don't like that. What the heck did I just end up? Yeah, a bat metamorphosis into oblivion. They're still hanging out. Hiding it out so she can have a little bit of room to work with. Nangari spitter got me. There are Nangari in here? Wait, snakes? I suppose. Fire is coming. Same fire from earlier. Got a lot more health than I remember him having. Bastard. He's the one that spawned off of the last obelisk too. Not something we have to kill, but he's kind of all up in our grill. We don't like that. Shock lances, we get the fire, we get all the things. He's trying to work the angles. Ooh, alright, so. Revive and see what we can do about all this. Laggy again, it's always unfortunate. Okay, now. This thing is right there. For some reason he didn't aggro, so there's that. Trying to push him immediately. He's not gonna hit. Fortunately. Trying out the fire a little bit if I can. My nice little damage reduction off of the arc lash. Working to my advantage. He's dead, at least some big animus type black giant. The obelisk spawn one is. Very elite here, the shock lance still not done. Burning damage. Every time is hitting me pretty hard. A little better than Shadow was for us. A little bit. Flash maulers. For this. And this now too. Come on. Heal. Waller. Items. Blood blister and to northwest. Jeez. See what we're up to over here. Blood obelisk, flame shield, stable currents. Good. Cool. Now what am I up to? Next blood obelisk. We need 2 more. Here's half of that. Bone. This activity, clear the eyes. I may have added something else back there. Went down to the blood blister this way, and this. So many teleporters. Wow. Get out of poison. I can. Out now too. Added something else off of the last blood blister. Terror's coming for me. Oh no. Aim for speed, actually. Kill this one. I'm not sure where that other one's going, but thank you for backing off for a second to give me an opportunity. That'd be great. So you just like completely effed off. I think that's gonna happen. Come on, lightning spirits. Give me that kill. Thank you. Looking okay now. Blood blister needs to go first. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be a symbol of. The angel symbol? I don't know. It's a very tall headstone, which is kind of cool. There's fire enchanted going on right about here, so we're gonna try our fire resistance for a second. Oh no. Blood blister here too. Gotta get out of this. You can see saying no to me. Stop saying no. No. Things are about done here. There's a little ad over that way. Should be fine though to get Steve this to the side. And we'll go grab some loot. Wand. Great. Steve's working on it. Looking for the other blood obelisk. There it is. Teleport was very delayed, but it got there in the end. Nice. Blood obelisk about to melt. Ritual up here. Come on now. Leader, explosive plague bearer, and suppressor. Kite it out again. Working on it. Big kite. All the kite. Use that rogue speed. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Yeah, there are potions involved here. You can see it's just under that, breaking the 1k. Explosives going off in this hall now. Alright, so we're gonna be right back because that one just DC. It just dropped for a second and recovered, hopefully. Hopefully stream stays up, but latency is actually affecting us over here too, which always feels bad. Went down. The character went down, that is. And then speeds on the back sound southeast. Righty. That, so Ravenous Hall is this way. What's the objective in here? Wants you to survive the enemy attack 20 some seconds. That flame shield. Like so. Go. Here with us? Yes, she is. Pick it in. Maulers. Shocking flesh crawler and all. Get that cold enchanted. Updated. Crossover. There. Chance get on that side a little bit. What are you chasing, girl? He's everywhere. Mortars, yeah. Blood blister about to pop on that side. Did not get to it in time. One revive remaining. We did get to the point where we can cross through, but because Steed is down in there, it's gonna be a little tough. I maybe should have let her use this revive because we are trying to recover from that lag. Lord. Just in case. Flame shield, just in case. Let's head on up this way. Okay, there you go. Stable, at least I don't heal in here. We got that going for us. There's a shadow enchant over here. Watch out for the plague bearer. Throw that away. There, do this now too. Survive. Blood blister's about to go off. Clear out of it. I'm not gonna get there exactly the way I want to. Okay, there's this. Nope, that's GG. Circumstances probably would have got that pretty decently, but lag today is brutal. That's alright. Inventory to do the next. Broke the 1k. I knew it would get there. I knew it would. We can feel it. Alright. Nasty. Now, do inventory and see what we can do about all this. On down the line. Did we get anything of value while we were over there? Well, that's fine. This is fine. Already fine. Toss that one. 855. Lucky hit chance. Poison resistance. Maximum mana. Ice blades. 887. 903. Basic skill. Ultimate skill. Mastery. Damage distant. Do not care for this. 905, 855, boots here, 898, no. 9 damage to close, burning, barrier gen. Dax, ultimate skill, mastery, icy touch. Sell it. If we can, if we're actually allowed to stand next to this vendor right now. Suppose a little bit we are. Those. Not repaired. Alright, now what do we want here? Inferno 97. Resist armor breakers is not going to be that kind, but we will do it anyway. A little bit of the edge off of 3 tier levels. I don't think you feel much difference. Inferno's a pretty straightforward and okay dungeon. Should be okay. One would think. Alright. There you go. Let's try this again. On through, and it's Miranda's carriers. And it's still pretty laggy out here. And northwest. Her ball lightning buildup is significantly bigger than it was when she rolling around yesterday. I'm gonna say the attack speed overall, changing out Moonrise to, I think it's Ravenous. It's benefited her for sure. See what we got going on now. It is the superior. I'd love to be able to run both, but it's a little hard to find the space. I think at some point it's got a cap, right? Using rapid on the staff. Kill might be overkill. Quest we go. Mother's Disciple. How do you do? Report occupy all this cold enchanted. With a Thai Thunder Dancer. That like so. There you go. Here, the damage resistant aura. That now too. The obelisk cold enchanted still flapping around. Pop that open. How are we doing here? Disciples. This is rare, but that way we don't really need it. Little one at the door, no big deal. Come back to the gloves later if I care. Uh oh. Let me in. There's the explosives. Queen Terror Circles. Shape. Disciple, that is through. That now too. Gothic Staff, now southwest. What are we doing over here? Comes down the line. Keep moving. Here, flame shield us. Like so. Great. Here. Got to get this going. Oh, man, I used that skill. Enchanted. Magus Wand. Doing. Standing poison. We do not want to be doing that. The tail, the south of it, everything is a better deal. Southwest. We got that now too. There's Disciple. Loading. Heal again. Load ourselves sounds a good plan. And now as well. Slingshot myself for a potion collection. We got this. I believe in us. Headed on southwest. We're on southeast looking for more animus carriers. You see this. You're on that one. Are going. In. Now I need our. There's Disciple. Go there. Got the terrors. Oh. Knocking that wall as much as I can. Got two animus carriers there, and of course the one over there on south. I want to be where I'm standing, but it kind of just drifted that way. Enchanted Mortar, terrifying. Probably gonna save these cooldown for the next one on top. I'm getting popped from the lightning enchanted, maybe the mortar. Not absolutely sure. It was definitely this character. Just to kite it out to give herself a little bit more distance and range. I'll come back in a moment when she's got those done. Nice. What happened from him and the mortar. Actually really hurt me the most. It doesn't happen until I do this. And the attack speed comes to bite me in the booty. Heal again. Great. Going over here. What are we doing? If I offer shock lance and all. Heal me, heal me. Thing. I felt like I was okay. Went right back over here. Gross. Try and do this. Got for Steed. It's two animus carriers in there. Danger Inferno. Sometimes you can do a bad roll, perhaps. Let's see what's going on this side. Speed up. Flame shield on flame shield activity. So that's really painful. Not get a cooldown to go off for that barrier, what little it would give me. He's gonna kite that out. Mighty Enchanted Shocklands, Chilling Winds. Do you want that back into where there's a safer spot, so hopefully we can get a cleaner engaged. Electrify Obelisk in a really tight and close space. He's very deadly. Not sure exactly what got me, but combined with a suppressor makes it really difficult for me to put down damage. Okay. Let's see what we can do about this. Let's see if we can do like old school and just pull something. Clearance some ads that we can help with here. This one. Only one shifted. I don't think it's gonna commit because it was probably the Pestilent Host. Shock lances over here. Just that one tap of the edge. hurt. My obelisk is here whether I like it or not. Go to this. Try to. Trying to milk them. They're shut down enough. It's okay. Hit suppressor. Definitely making my life more difficult than we want it to be. And then the obvious stutter each step is not helping. This. Good speed in a moment. Watch out for these. Revive here like so. There you go. Staff and a Colleen plate. I'll take you and you. Uncle One is okay. What are we doing over this way now? Enchanted Vampire, Electrified Obelisk. Many Electrified Obelisk. Oh, there's Disciple is the one that shoots me in the back. Champion, of course. There. Killing that thing that would just break away from the champ. Perfect. That works. These guys should be pretty straightforward. Fly is gone. Good. Thank you. All the way back over here where the Guardian fellow is. Second champion that didn't even push for the first. Failed to do a job. Step through you. Shock through you. Electrify through you. Whatever one we happen to choose there. And to the northwest we go. Where's clothes? I'll take that. What are we up to? Oh, here. Steering guard. You and animus aren't things. Explosive. Have our lightning spirits already doing work out this way. That's nice. Flame shield as we move along. Great. Okay, keep getting moving. Now we got a bloodstone out here somewhere. On the southwest end. That's a lot of poison potential on these. Let's not stand in any of that. Then push through where they drop that off. So burner gets me here. Handle what's left, I believe. No problem. Still poison enchant at like half health, at least one. I see. Burner. Kite away. Ooh. So fast, even like point blank, you can dodge projectiles. You got this. Some sort of elite after she said that. Help, please. Help kill her, yes. Did she? Maybe it's out of range, so aggro properly. Weird. Anyway, thank you. I'll go ahead and pick up some junk here. Fiendish Folio and the Conjuration Wand. What are we up to now? Shock Lances. And Soul Burner. Items. Checking out Southwest. Champions. With that, we're gonna hold the ultimate until we see some proper mangy elite. A-okay, what we got? Hey there, Zosa. How you doing? West, keep that going. Now we got some poison shenanigans going on. Not here for this. Get rid of you guys. Another one frozen on the back end. Grab our leech. Amulets. Poison am I? Maybe a little bit. Can't have that. Blows. Heal again. What gets me here? Soul burner on the backside. We'll tap. It's all it takes. I got some extra shadow damage. That would explain that. Shadow. Often than not, I'm running into that issue, not the cold. I should stick with changing out that resistance earlier. Going to do it, and then I saw one I had terrified, and then two cold enchantments. It's just like, well, you know, it's gonna be like that. Maybe I don't. But yeah, it's still shadow than not. Goodness gracious. Now that slingshot speed makes me wonder. The rubber band? No, it seems okay for the time being. We're going. There has been dispelled, so it's boss time. Right up this way. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, well, I thought that was overdue to get rubber banded anyway. Let me in, let me in. There you go. Scourge of the land. Are very nice. Here's a good old Frost Nova for you. Get on this. Hurt me too much. He does have that extra little shadow that the rest of the ethics bonus gives. Very delayed potion usage. Very delayed. exploit is what we're working on now. Last 3 of the slotted things to get to 21. I don't think those 3 that are left are all what I want. Control in there now. There's probably a better option. Gives me a little bit more survivability at this point might be helpful, but a lot of it is having to lean into needing more resistance than I got for making up for what I can't avoid right now because I can't move. Inventory, what do we got? 900 dexterity, frost skill, total armor, fire resistance. 99. We don't need you either. Don't need these. I got 2 over here. 902 intelligence. Nope. No thanks. 898. 896. 894s. No, we don't need any of you. Gloves. Still looking for improvements on that front, and they're not going to come from that one. Don't need this. Don't need that. Pyromancy, frost skill, damage reduction from close, conjuration. Movement speed, but not a whole lot. Let's go sell all the things.
See anything you like?
Repair before we forget. Do this.
Come back
Go
if you need
in
the
salvage, silly. Age retreat 97. Sure, we can give this one a shot, hopefully. Not gonna be too punishing with us being laggy. In my case, it depends on what I have right now. My staff is from another source that I played Blizzard with. So I'm running that, but if I had a really good dagger, I'd probably run the dagger. Dagger and focus situation is not great. Alright. Southeast we will go. Don't mind having a double up on my aspects modifier though. Here. Got now 2. Don't need as much attack speed as I'm running at the moment. All considered. The vampires have been pretty good about that for me. Sit on this. He's on the backside with me. Let me go over here a little bit. Grab that ring. Come on now. Side. What are you trying to do out here, all of you? Very suspicious. I saw that light, I guess, from something. I figured there was like healing going on. No, I think it's just light from the roof. That's gracious. Actually, there are heralds here. Inquisitors? That would make more sense. That looks like a little light, holy magic-ish. Good point, though. They get these things and I don't. Rude. Broke the 1k barrier again on ping. Beautiful. Southeast. Heal again. Oh no. Oh no. Back into the Stormbane. Nothing I can do. Should be the same. Should be the same, but I don't know for absolute certain. All that stuff scale the same way that it scales in PvE, and then players count is the same as elites. Any of those kind of effects. Really adjust that much, I think, for PvP. Kind of like the Wild West out there. It works, it works. I'm gonna call on the Stormbane again. Good chance. Good chance. There, Bloodthirsty Scrapper. Here. Mortar. You. Oh, lordy. Here we go. That gets me? Bone Snapper, it says. But it's this one, it's very unfortunate. These were over here, but they were set up here too. It's like, I don't think they would have anticipated to swing right there like that. Out. Another nice freeze. Having all that extra frozen thing around me. It's a fun time. It's been a few days now already. Probably would rather be playing the Blizzard, just a bit different than the thing we see so much of ball lighting this season, but the ball lighting is definitely the more destructive of the two. Blizzard's in a decent place. He also ran with how overtuned ball lighting is. Struggle to move, struggle to move. Here to this side. We are going. Again. east side now. We're going. Keeping on. Diet on northeast frozen. Vampiric. Flame shield here. Ruins. Grab that in a moment. Pantera as well. Pop me. Get out of freeze. Sliding away. Sliding away. Basic 1. Pick up this now too. Bone charm. We're going. We're going. Ouch. Okay, well, this is fine. Where's the champ? There it is. It's not letting me hit potions. The horror. 2 champions on that backside where I died. Speed back and up and working them as they come through with the barrage. Champions came back with me. Not there any elite type things. Like even the enemies don't get to like move properly. Like, sometimes you lag and it's just like a little bit of rubber band on my part. It's like decent, but the enemies are even hard to detect where they are. It's like extra ugly. Ew. Oh, lined us at both up. Try it, but I'm at the mercy of the latency. I don't think their barrage has a good time clearing these T100 right now. Try and force it through as much as possible like this. Like hitting the rotation, not absolutely certain what I'm hitting, and just thrusting the ball lighting is that overpowered right now that it will actually do what I need it to do to get through. It's gonna be a Stormbane that's gonna be issue if it decides to reposition properly. I'm trying to revive, it's taking me ages. Nope. Circumstances, that'll be fine. Should be relatively safe when I come back though. It's a T97, technically. I forget when we're under T100, we're so used to always doing the 100s now. There's still a bone snapper here somewhere, I'm not absolutely sure where. Very tragic if I end up in that Stormbane there. What? Like, did I not hit the flame shield? Gross. That is gross. That way, right over here looks okay for the moment. B4. Connection to Twitch typically significantly better. It did drop once in a few moments ago, but yeah. B4 struggle is real. Blackgar is gonna come back in the Stormbane. Flame shield saves me here. I do not need to do a hostage situation. There for keepers. Have not seen one yet. Dudes are working around there though. The horror right now. Come on. Rapper. That now too. Here. 1. Woohoo, man. Into Stormbane. He has to go and try and carefully clear these. Good news is no elites this time, but that I can see. It's more recoverable than some of the other ones we've dealt with. It's fine. Right. Done and done. Now we're gonna wait for Stormbane to have its fill of explosions for a moment. There you go. Oh, it's kind of funny. It chooses one spawn, then it does the second one again, even if it's definitely out of range. Not the brightest of mechanics. Probably for the best. Now 2. Here. Barren Field, I'll take that. If I can get it to it. Moving my stuff. I'll just keep moving just on the purpose of... Can't trust the lags. Sitting around like get me killed by the rock unintentionally. Nice. Hello, keepers. Alright, so just DC to get off of stream. Southwest we go. The champion. Okay, like kind of maybe sort of back. Usually if it drops 3 times, we take a break from stream. So we'll see what happens. Popping me. That was second DC. Steve is working on it. See if she can get me. dun, dun. What? What? Bone Snapper, you? This one? Won't even position to swing at me? Clearly he was. Oh dear. Okay. Stormbane with this also probably not in my best interest considering you have to be able to actually position to avoid getting hit by that. Among other things. Dun, 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 dun. Fine. Reloading here now too. To the southwest we go. Here at Frozen Chilling Wind. This is our first slaying of the Keepers. Right here. Now. For a minute, it looked like my orbitally gravitational balls were stationary ones. I'm like, I'm not running that enchantment. Can't be that. Oh lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy. This now too. Okay, there you go. Cross Nova here. Steed went down. This is very problematic for us right now. I want to do a teleport here. I'm on cooldown. Terror's coming. My flame shield auto proc now too. That way. Oh no. Da-da-da. Chopping bone snappers. Careful. Okay, give that a second. Trying to see if it'll stabilize for me. Getting out of the rock here, I think it might be near impossible. Oh, it rubber banded me outside of the rock for the other side. Shield us. That now too. Oh, goodness. It's fine, it's perfectly fine. Some more things coming. Go on. Go on. Cross no whatever happens to be there. Definitely have a little bit of a better shot at saving the revive. Stormbane, no. Leave me alone. Crossbow in the fur-lined robe. Marksman, 50%. Is that. Oh no. Back at the Stormbane. Gross. Alright, now I'm north or west, looking for the next keeper. Trying. More artillery. Get that unstable roll in. Is this a safe shrine for me to pick up? It is. Artillery around that away. Going over here, we can see one of these. Can we see it before? Actually, we could have, just didn't notice it. The fight positioning so much kind of happens that way. Here. Over here? Maybe? Possibly? Wow, this is the worst I've ever seen it. Definitely the worst I've ever seen it. Oh boy. I've actually had better internet connections during hurricanes. Come to think of it, am I actually standing here? I'm locked in with them whether I like it or not. Deal? Maybe? Possibly? West we go. Through this way. Oh no. Oh no. Bedroom key is right here. Just haven't picked it up yet. Innocent. Out now too. Treasure room key. Just keep running. Just keep running. Alright. This time. Oh no. Alright, with that. Room door. And I wanted to hit that healing well, but at the moment, these things are chasing. They're actually more dangerous than what's in here. By quite a bit. All sharpshooter time. We're on the side. Dun, 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 dun. Seal right here. That is that. I'll stay on this edge if I can. Rough. Here. So I'm trying to see where she ends up. There she is. Fortunately, away from Stormbane gives us a little bit of a breather from that. There you go. Hey, hey! It is going very, very laggy right now. Stream has dropped twice in like the last hour. We're pushing through. We're pushing through. How you doing, Only? Decent. Chilling here. This one's nice and staggered for us. Oh. Nice. Again. Okay. It's fine. What am I up to? Find the right spot to hit this thing and not get caught under the rock. Rock going off. Yes. Move outside of its range. Good plan, good plan. Alright, now we gotta exploit with some levels. Okay, a lot of work. A lot of work. Back to town. Now it's gonna tease us with, hey, look, the latency's okay when you're in town. No, I'm dropping from stream. It is not just D4 doing D4. It is primarily this time on whatever my ISP is up to. That's my guess. Toss this. Nice. Bone spear. Pretty much anything can be done with that weapon on Necro. I don't feel bad. Toss these. Toss those. 34. Don't want this one. 882. 867. 902 here. We don't want this. 861. Nope. Don't see anything here about those that I need to keep. Yeah, cost reduction 4.8. No here. No here. Ring. Damage over time. Don't need you. 859. Don't need this either. Let's see what our timers are looking like. Nothing too soon of importance. Let's go ahead and sell these to Shala. Let's see what we're up to. This way. Sort this out while we're over that way. Conclave, Hallowed Ossuary. Started Underpass. 99. Critical Strike, Shocklands, Monster Shadow, and Bleed Resist Backstabbers. Not the best for us to do Backstabbers when I can barely even see positioning. Need to go turn in at the tree too while I'm at it. Barbie girl. That's not a barbarian. They know Barbies are barbarians in this game. Come on. Gotta get it right. Spurs. Grab a box and we'll go teleport into Steed.
It is done.
Just plate, sure. Back to town, that will take portal. Hello. Well, I've been on for quite a while, unfortunately. I have DC'd twice in the last hour, so... looks like it's fresh. It's not. I have been here for how many hours now? How many hours has it been? Almost 4 hours, yes. Alright, Fashiroda! Let's go take that portal into the Sunken Fortress, hopefully not ending up somewhere too atrocious. Latency 600, which is not even half of what we were seeing earlier. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, put me over here, did it? Interesting. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to walk through this after all. Be very unfortunate. Travel to the Vile Chamber. So it's slay all. I'm gonna die for this. Let her do that first and she can come back and get me. Hopefully she can do it. Should be fine. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, she's holding in there. She's holding on. Better than me trying to revive on my current latency. This is slay all, so she's still working on it. Still working. Is poison damage, poison enchanted, shadow damage, physical resist, crowd control resist. I just put speed down there. I'm gonna be forced to revive so she can come get me. Nothing here that's too dangerous, although those spiders are still on the back end. She can outrun them much easier than I did. Is this lethal shrine? I'm gonna still stick with her though. Yeah, they're not gonna leash at that point. Run them off a little bit to northwest. But not guaranteed. It'd be pretty annoying that way. Shock lances. Something with fire here. Whittling away the ads for the elite. Alright, so. We're gonna try this again. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, see. Not being... Oh, not ideal. Not being nice. You. Oh, vampire things. Oh, there was a cursed chest we touched. This is very unfortunate. Well, the good news is it slayed the remaining, but it slayed the remaining. If I can actually get through from high latency and proc all of my stuff, it's okay. But not being able to do that, it's a little tough. Here. I got a blood bond on one of these Crimson Blades. Feels bad. Get of the shock lances. Died. Shame when I ported it did not put me where Steve kind of was. The intention when I came in here and it made me do a little bit extra work you don't want to be doing. There, shock lance under 50%. That one. Is there anything else to back up that way that needed to be dealt with? See, little spiders, but the other things around it not going to be a problem. Alright, so I'll take these items. Underpass and the Czar. Let's go northwest through here. Pick up the lethal, that's not exactly super helpful. I have to clear this. Can't trust me being able to judge where any and whatever anything you're doing. From moment to moment, so it'll kill. Still some things that are gonna shoot at me here. Stable on them to clear. Shouldn't be any more elites. All very manageable now. Not now too. Okay. Speed. Now we can go up this way. Sounds kind of ominous. And on top of everything else, also had the stuck after evade bug. We did not slay all on here, so now we gotta do the work. Now for those big guys with big AoEs. Out of potions now. Still some elites to recover. Watch out for the plague bearer. Explosions. Tempest about to go down. Just kind of skirting around the outsides and getting potions as we go. Get go. Fire enchanted. Green shield here. Quartermaster. Good. Go off. Great. Nagari tackles me. The sad tale of a snake catching you unaware. That back end that just came in and was waiting for us? A part of the slay. Oh, clearly the slay is already completed. Easy enough for Steve to clear. There we go. Revive. Where is that? Now we're working our way towards the Sea Hag. We're almost playable latency, almost. Lord. Met some people that say they play 300 like kind of normally because of where they are. I'm just like, that's wild. That is wild. I can suffer through a 300 here and there, but if I think it was just like constantly 300, this would not play. Definitely wouldn't stream. And the people I met who had that kind of ping were actually streamers, which is like wild. Absolutely wild. Trying to get through here is pushing through. Grab this if I can. A little harder for me to do this right now, but we're trying. Alright. To the Sea Hag. Where patterns we can kind of predict. Ish. 2. There you go. Flame shield here, like that. Try to get out of this one. Okay, AoE'd. Geysered. Spiked, as it were. She's doing the thing again. Trying to move from it. A little tough to do, but it seems like we're okay for the moment for it. Here, heal again. Be used properly. Get us up. Oh goodness gracious. Okay, try this again. Things so we're gonna move away a bit. We're halfway through these stagger points. Another water point coming at me. Yes, she does. Move from that one, but now I'm gonna try to get Steed after stagger. There it is. No. Lag through to revive is gonna mess with the timing. What? Excuse me? The reg killed me? Oh no. Water is like point blank on me too. Pop, pop. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Chillin. Oh, we got Steed on right next to us. I want it right now. 0 revives. We have to go all the way through. Again here. Okay. At least we don't have to do that anymore. Can I get to the room? It's a belfry. Belfry is after. I probably should have picked that. That's okay. That's alright. Let's give this another go. Oh, the north. No flame shield in this one. Manual. Sweet time. Waking up here. There we go. Full stagger all the time. Another one of these. Just gonna do the thing. Let's be over here. Get hit by stuff. That sounds like a good plan for me. I've done the flame shield that way. One of those. Precarious situation that they're everywhere. Oh, water pools on water pools. Sends the wretches at me at this point. Not keeping up with my inputs. It's another round of this. She's hanging in there. She's got a long way until that is staggered. Move. Waves. Crackling, crackling, crackling. Alright, we're up. I'm right underneath the water here. We don't like that very much. Bad since probably not the ads have been what finishing me off, not the hag itself. Stagger moments. Gibbs, 50% on health now. Up again, gonna do the thing. Alright, next. Side, looking okay. Picking up again, just tidying it out. I did not go where I was, because that's definitely where the game put me back into. Water on 2 spots, like back to back there. I get out of this one, I'm not sure it's gonna let me. Good enough. Got flame shield deal happening. Dun, 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 dun. Then we're moving. Okay. For 4 right now, I do not want to be. Damage reduction off the teleport at least. We got that for a little bit. Next attempt at this. Kind of make do with what we got. Another pool right next to me. Care for that too much. Do the thing again. A lot of stagger sev has returned. Just when you think it was over, it's back. The vengeance. This now too. Do the thing. Somehow I did not end up in one of those, so luckily. Almost dead. Sheesh. A lot closer than it had to be. Alright, exploits. Take you. Glows and the enchanter wand. Take that. Back to town. Alright, so we got that going for us. Wait, inventory waits. Wool things. Oh no. Oh no no no. Look, harvest is starting in the zone technically. I could use more of that favor, but not if you love on the glyphs. As arduous as it is like this. 906 overpower, basic skill, damage to distance, damage to crowd controlled. 81, we don't want these, we don't want this. Intelligence, heal, lucky hit chance, ice shards. Dance 877s. 890, damage over time, we don't want you. Pyromancy, total armor, slow duration, icy touch. Let's pop this open, I was from the tree earlier. What's it got for us? We got a trembling hand, forbidden city, highland investments. City. Now that's a place I definitely don't want to be going right now. No, thank you. Let's toss this out of here. Get rid of this. Get rid of those. And let me go ahead and sell like so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's that 1K latency again. It's coming back. What is going on? There's the usual primetime struggles, and then there's whatever this is. Oh, ossuary. Green labyrinth. Lightning storm. Probably not a good plan right now. On ossuary, tormented ruins. Increased critical strike, avenger, poison damage, burn resist, slowing projectiles. Slowing projectiles can sometimes be a bit of a hassle. We'll see what happens. Here we go again. Long sigh. Please let us just play. ISP Lords. Alright, Steed off there. This is Slayatogram and Collective Gate Key. You're not coming here very often. This reminds me, I think, of another Ruins from Season 1 that has worse stuff than this, so I kind of forget this one's mostly okay. Ballista, of course, not gonna feel great. These circumstances, but we'll see what happens. We will go. Ballista. There's a champion over here. I want to get to. But this one is like blocking the door with its big bolt. Door. Come on, let me through. That flame shield. Two went over this way. West side. Draw captain and all. Heal again. Almost out. Flame shield auto. Got a cooldown for the other one, I can tell. Down that backside. More relatively safe area. I heard what I'm pretty sure was a ballista over there on the left side where we died. Let's go get the steed. Around this way. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Whoa, what? Excuse me? Alright, we're gonna let Steed revive because he's gonna play me like that. Not nice, not nice. Also, a relatively safe spot where I am. This one is Crucible Strike, Avenger, Poison Damage, Burning, Resist, Solar Projectiles. Solar Projectiles does make it a little bit harder to run through the way that we'd like to, but overall, not really that bad of a loadout. It's always gonna be pretty high tuned, but resistances on that are high, knowing that the real things await. Just gonna let that one stay that higher than not. Okay. Here's Adelgrim on northwest. Here's this little cold buddy. You're fine, coming my way too. Oh, down there too. Oh, this is a really bad spot. Like, if I'm not lagging, it's fine. Hey there, NYC, how you doing? If I'm not lagging, then it's okay. But since I am, it's a little tougher to kill what I want to kill. Okay, so... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Goodness gracious. Going around. Trying to. Hey there, Warmir, how you doing? Good damage reduction. Burn everything and you get out of freeze. Nope. There's a ballista still on the left. I can't even see it until now. Oh, this is such a bad spot. Such a bad spot. No revives remaining. Push the ballista. I'm gonna try. Keep running. Just keep running. Oops. Oops. It's a dead end. We do not want this. I have all my cooldowns back. I do. What the heck was that teleport, please? Alright, ballista's right there. He was trying to push it when she went down. Push all of that, but it's a little hard for me to actually get positioning. And now we're just slipping and sliding everywhere. Terrifying. Just in between cold right now. Works out okay. Potions don't want to go off. It's not potion breakers, right? Oh well. It doesn't even tell me what it was now that I died, but yeah, it wasn't potion breakers. It's just slowing projectiles there. Fortunate. Well, we do it again. Those swords look cool, dude. I don't know what the skin is, but nice. Skin I don't have. I just don't even realize I have it. So let's do repair. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Oh no. Alright. Nothing there to worry about. The repair. Go through here, do this. 15. Sure. Alright, what do we have to work with now? Then City, probably not a good idea. Can't dodge projectiles I can't even see coming. But the depths, I have not done that stronghold, have I? Nope, I have not. That is Hope's Light. So we're actually gonna do that. Maybe I'll give up my connection a little bit of time to catch up and not be a bit of a nuisance. Unlock that flood of depths. Also need some of the other ones for other dungeons that we haven't unlocked on this character. She leveled up so fast, didn't really need to think about it. Alright. Back at it again. Oh no. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Around like so to the north side. Ah, the struggle. It's good to see the cool horse while we struggle. Let's see. Oops, lights. These things aren't even popping up until I'm like on top of them. Yeah, horse, I agree. Let's hear that rage. Stuck in a corner. It's really interesting about corners when you're lagging, especially. It's like there's no telling where you're actually at when you're moving, so it detects, oh, you collided into something, so you gotta go back to where you collided for. It doesn't matter what's on your screen. Game says no. It does make lagging especially frustrating. It's never good, but this game is especially off-feeling. Down bell. I'm trying to think. I've lagged in like Path of Exile and like other action RPGs and it never felt like that, and I don't recall being quite like this. The shots? This away. This is the find a way the lighthouse survived the drought assault. Let me in. Working on it. Good. Great. First mates. Got canned. And some more. We're being used to like the big onslaught of like constant things and hell tides, night redemption, all that sort of deal. You do these strongholds, it's like, where are you? Where are the people? What is happening? We need more. Go to the next. Away to the lighthouse. This is more sea hag. So much sea hag this season. I think we see the sea hag more than we see the blood bishop. My conduit. Okay. Expected activities. Retrieve this. You bet I can't just port to a target over there. I just don't see any, so can't be done. Lime you. And there's that. Here's the more ideal latency than you have ever latencied before. Sorry, it does not make up for what we've just endured. And I expect 69. Now that's just the lowest latency I've ever seen. Just cursed. It's such a tease. Sure, you can. Actually, we're looking for a fourth to do Duriels whenever Spawn wakes up as well. Who's here to kill next? We're waiting for them. There they are. Here, that is you. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. Because it's really nice now. If it stays really nice, like I wonder, like, they're probably doing some sort of maintenance, some sort of something. I hope it stays more like this at some point in the future, but I wouldn't hold my breath. We all know how it goes. Can't trust that Florida internet. Can't trust anything down here. It just cannot be done, should not be done. Done this stronghold so many times. It's like we could do it in our sleep. There's always something locked behind it, I guess. So climb on down, slide on down, and kneel. Okay. That is that. Let's see what we got going on here. Did I want to go do another one of those? Nah. Well, our latency is playable. Oh, nope, it's climbing again. Of course they would drop that one. I'm out here. Heathen's Keep, Death Pulse. I do not want to deal with Death Pulses right now. So underpass, melee defenders. Oh, not ideal. A lot of depths. Well, we did just do this one so we can do the thing. So we'll try and do the thing. Only one dungeon behind this. I don't know why we ended up doing this one so much last season. I guess we felt like we had nothing else to do. Now I can just walk right in. Ooh, Steve's rocking the fire now. for that. This is fine energy. This is perfectly fine. Nice. 16 runs. Here, we do not have that many rotations probably, but we'll see what we got. This way. There's NYC. Pop that open. See what we got going on over here. Those teams. Side. Put that away. Now 2. Go. Please, because I don't trust anything to live right now. Again. Got tackled. Yeah, I think I need to switch Disobedience and the Virus passive aspect. Oh no. And the one that's on the amulet on his helmet right now. I'd like to run Godslayers, but I don't know. Godslayer is gonna give us enough survivability with not having the 925 gear yet on this character. Let me shut these down before they shut me down. Frozen here. That kind of hurts. That away. Great resist. Doesn't feel great right now. I can tell you that. Lag hits again as soon as I get into one of these dungeons. Cursed. Forever cursed. I get unstable. It's not gonna let me. Alright, we're gonna let Steed come around here, see if it's a little bit better for the revive. Now we're not like point blank on them, but there's a good chance they're gonna aggro because they are kind of just right over there to the right of my spot. Actually, we do have NYC now. Actually, a good point. It was scaled to 3, a little tougher. Alright, try to get Steed up that way. He's on his barbarian. And now everyone's gonna be in a really awkward spot. Okay, so let's send Steed over here, and she might be able to get me without too much trouble. Give this another shot. 2 revives remaining after that. Do not want to push those elite solo again. If I can help it. What else is on this? Monster attack speed, Stormbanes, of course. Nothing like super useful to us. Resistant breakers. Never thought much of it when we were doing in the prior seasons, but now it's kind of a little painful to have to deal with that. Yeah, they're coming. Type them out a little bit. Pass. Dead end. Got freeze. There's a lot of circle AoEs in this group. A lot. Oh no. Try to get revives on that side. And coming over there on that right too. Okay. Oh, careful. Okay, doing okay. The moment we are just trying to get that revive over that side. So far, not doing. He's now 2. Oh dear. Mm-hmm. Getting here. Eventually, one of them will sit. Okay. Now I don't want to get hit by that freeze right now, and I'm still working under a lot of lag. Clip what I can right now. This is the moment. The other revive on the other side while they're being contained here. I went back into that. Did not want that. Frozen. Get rid of you. Careful about these explosions. Heal here while we're at it. He's done. Heavy pants. Rubber band me back. What? Excuse me? Oh, it did it alright. We got a lot of wiggle room now. We have more people. Somebody is bound to live and be able to revive, right? Surely. That was not nice. And for the plague ship rowers. Do we see it yet? No, we do not. Fine. Go over here on the northwest side. Deal. It's Kevlar, the plague ship rower. Doing that thing he does. We'll let it freeze. We're under half. That's an explode. Try to evade out of it. Probably for the best I don't have multiple charges on our metamorphosis right now. When I'm lagging, it's just gonna put me right back somewhere nasty. Again. On here. Down. I can't get out of this. Oh, everybody's down with me. Not the last person we want to be dealing with. I don't know what this shrine is, but I probably shouldn't touch it anyway. Dead yet. Trying to stand right where I need to be. Can't get the teleport off and under like almost 1k latency. Probably needs to be me though. I'm not sure what kind of pop NYC's Barbarian has. Looks like it's relatively soft, so maybe not best candidate for revives right yet. Nice, nice. Revive. One revive remaining now. We're on our way to the compromised oil stones. Oil stores? Oil stores. Wave. This would have been helpful. I picked it up and shaded it. So I'm assuming it wouldn't have been cursed and not. On through, and north and west we go, right on through, get up fire. We needs it, we needs it. Trying to traverse, tough. Last way still goes off while you're traversing, that's cool. Technically I could go down here this way. Don't lag so bad, it'd be better. My obelisk is done, it's gonna explode. Here to this, you can't hear it like that. Fine. More for west. I can't hear. Guys, this is too dangerous to us, really. Storm being around. For me, anything is dangerous. Any corner could be the one where it decides I'm obstructed from walking and don't realize it until it's too late. Looking for the drowned bells. Do we see any over this way? At the moment, not so much. Northwest and take a look at what's going on. Bit rates in the red over on monitor 2. Don't do it. Don't do it. Leave me alone. Hear this now. Shambling corpse. Explosives going off one side and one way or another. You. Die. To north and west we go. On through with this away. One bell. Explosive. I'll get rid of. Nice. Some AoEs going off on these guys. From these guys. Not the best feeling. It's gonna be the thing. We're gonna flame shield, so just in case. Ooh. Actually, a little bit of damage now. Steeds out here with NYC. Doing okay. I mean, it looks like it. You can take one hit at any given moment, and it's all over. All right, nice. Take that follow. Welcome. That's what we're doing over here. Explosives about to go off. There's that. Good. Bell guard, nice. It's done. Thank you. Pressed, I'll take this. And then we're looking at 2 more drowned bells somewhere down there. Signet, sturdy gloves, and grim wand. Bad type things. There. Run around like this, like it's normal. There's a splinted back there. I'm not really worried about it. I hit the bell. The lag stays away, I'm fine. Actually, that one I shouldn't have pushed the way I did. Step up our defenses a little bit more before. Probably the best bet. Hey, we found the bell, right? Lightning enchanted. It does give you by surprise. I hit those a lot. I feel like, fine. They're not gonna all hit me. Pretty good amount of them end up hitting me. And for breaches, pants. Touch our pants anytime soon. Pretty alright to us unless I really need a defensive aspects. Something else. Like maybe I would rather Godslayer. I'm not sure yet. That spell's here. I'm doing this again. I want to freeze them. Nice. That. I think the exploit here. Fire enchant and the Burning Bell Guard. Percent. Wind. Things. Go. Right. Back into town. All that since we got the glyph, we're in good shape. Now it's a matter of what next. Hello, how you doing? Got inventory to clean up here. 1, 2, 3. Let's take a look at what we ended up with. There's those sacred rewards off of the dungeon again. Okay, don't need that. Aspect here is nothing I need. All these. Say 99. That. 90. Don't need you. What do we else do here? No there, no there. 872. Blizzard. Vulnerable damage, return damage to injured. Damage over time, distance. Additional close enemies, cooldown reduction. Maybe let's go ahead and sell these things like so. Over this away. What am I up to? Conclave, Hallowed Ossuary, Steadfast Barracks. Third underpass. Here it's got melee defenders. Carrying fields, blood blisters. You can still handle it. Just gotta know that if we're in range around them, they've gotta go.
I forge more than horseshoes and
Something.
nails.
That hurts.
What you need?
This now too. Sort that. See what we're up to. The carrying fields. See, looking a little bit better, but it's still not there. The ancient statue pedestal. Champion needs to go. There's a picture right on that side. Well, it's safe. Moving along this way. Ballista took a shot, but it didn't kill me. Enough. All that disobedience, I guess, makes it good enough. And other damage reductions, of course. Stack on those quite a bit. Here. I don't trust the tackles though. Little bit of things along the way. Not at all, but sorry kind of deal. Steed goes down. Get her. She's elite. We didn't finish. Sister. Deal with this one. Here. Okay, tackle in. You get rid of this. He's fine. Family corpse. Corpse. Got blood blister needs to go. They're everywhere. Another one. All the time. Corpse can come on over. It really wants to. Give a better moment. Just crossed over just that. Sure. See, blood blister over there. It's not a big deal. They'll either handle it or we're gonna go over here. How we're doing on the northwest side. This is fine. Oh no. Here, that's fine with me. These are all just standard things. Ash Mob Central. There's some suppressor activity coming. I'll get underneath both. Next to each other. That'll be a good deal. All the things. There, it's gonna explode. I'll stand there. Grab the items. Blister on my person. Another one on south needs to go. That is sorted. Loaded Corpse Fiend killed me. The Thundering bloated. Where was he? Teleport point blank and teleport into there? I'm not sure how that one ended up killing me. Well, that's just unfortunate. I'll reply. Oh no. Bringing that into the revive is not a good plan. Not a good plan. Alright, back into the north. I'll get my flame shield back in a moment here. Who ended up being left? Teleported, of course. Alright, all this little tackling. Down the backside, I wanted to freeze him, but it didn't quite work out that way. Now did it? Throw it away again. Wait before it gets us off guard with that teleport another time. By these guys, I'm gonna flame shield. I'm gonna get rid of the blood blister next. It took like half my health. Bone for archer. Lightning damage, I guess. Blister. Everybody's up again. Flash. Backside, we're just gonna get out of range of that one. Poison Enchanted, Terrifying Summer, and Plague Bearer right here. Now two. Good. Dead. Gets me somehow. Well, he got me with, but he got me pretty good. Poison just immediately delete me, maybe. Possible. North, west side. Into our Bloodstone. deal with this. I got some elites up here on top. Don't get exploded on. We're fine. The numbers can't even tell what's what. There's lots of things dying, and that's all we care, I guess. Statue. Pick up that. Oh, I think it's a bloodstone here, but it's not. Statue we need. Yeah, we got another one on the east side, right? Yeah. Alright, to this side we will go. Doing some at points here. That way. This connects, right? Sure it does. Everyone doing okay? I think everyone's doing okay. Grab some of that. Pull this on the back end. Done. Here. Doing okay back there. I think we are. Next, I see you. Out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Last wave shrine. Stable. Success. Okay. Keep going. Just keep going. Alright. Look for that next statue. This way. Last wave being very helpful about it. There it is. That's the one we need. All these things on the way. See if I found the south side. First, Tunic. Look at that poison. Out of here. Alright, so pick up that statue before we go and save. Oh, Steve actually didn't die as far back as it looked. This. Oh, to the north. Here, eat a little bit of it for me. Very unnecessary use of the ult, but this is fine. Alright, get the statue. Okay, the statue, please. There you go. Alright, back to this. Save me when I walk through. Poison Enchanted Summoner. There. He's fine. Chillin. Bloodbuster about to pop off. Can't have that. What am I walking to? Fire. Burning Plague Hornet. Working on it. Or Swarm. Get another Bloodbuster on the backside. It's out of range for us, so it should be okay. Work the edges. Someone coming back, but it's only just a spider. Oh, the Fire Enchanted is here. Dun, 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 dun. And fire. Oh no, the horror. Chest open, I can't see the map. Okay, Fire Enchanted. Hanging in there. Could be. Explode. I keep thinking that this is stayed here. Those are just the clones. It's very effective cloning. Retrieve the statue, and we are good to go again. Alright, down along to the southwest. Things to kill there, but yeah, just play it safe and go around where we've already killed things before. Probably for the best at the moment. A bit of a squishy crew today, but it looks of it. Looks like the latency is gonna be tolerable for the time being. Alright, here we go again with the Tomb Lord. Enchant. I don't know the full enchant. It looks very similar, but no. Frost Nova. Building up, heal again. Shadow from the Tomb Lord. Yeah, we feel that. We feel that in our bones. How am I even supposed to stand here? He was just hugging that. Good thing he doesn't actually know to properly stay in those. We have like a player here strategy. We'd be all in on that every time. There's nothing for him to explode, so he's not really getting much value there with him doing that. Very wasteful. I can have those. Oh, and done. Boy, getting bigger. See it, back to town. With that, my timer's looking like. Really wanted to do another Hell Tights in 13 minutes. Don't really need it. Now we are... How many runs of these do we have? It's like 40. Inventory. What am I looking at here? Special rare helm. 92. Don't have this. Don't need that. Any of these? Like 64. That's a no-go. No there. No here. Get rid of all the things. Free skill. I don't need you. Tossing that. Like this. Intelligence. Mastery skill. Damage to stunned. Nope. No. Boots here are no-go. Power fire damage. Both bosses in 58 minutes. Thank you. 92. Damage to close enemies. Damage to stuns. Gonna sell these things. See what kind of sigil situation we have next.
Vultures.
Goldstone's 97. Fire damage suppressor. Poison damage. Fire resist slowing projectiles. Suppressor in the interior area. It's okay. I suppose we'll make do. Adjust my skill trees. Remapping it. I don't think it fits with what I was planning on anymore. 97. Let's go. Fire damage. Not exactly super helpful, but doing it anyway. Alright, we're in here. To go play in the jungly looking area. Well, it's jungle as we've got until expiration time, I suppose. Goats and beasts. Punishing going off here. Oh, punishing those beasts are every time I come in here until I remember, oh yeah, they're a thing. Of course, I start lagging again when I come in here, naturally. Oh, it's nice now. Not so nice. Down. Good overpower and things are okay. Thrusters aren't much in this situation. Barbarian doing barbarian things. Unnecessary damage and everything's fine. Freaking out. Dude. And there were 2 on ad left now. Great. Steed and my headstones have a little bit similar quality to it. Over here on the northwest side. That way, lots of thorn beats, lots of damage, poison damage. All the poison all the time. Gracious. Right, northeast. Went over here. Barrier, because I'm gonna need it. Push my ball lining up to this room, and it's just like, nah, you don't get to do that. No, I'm trying, though. Alright. Done. Enchanted teleporter. Explosive. Armed up wax. Something. Then my unlimited amount of rage for consistency of my internet connection. Southeast out here. There's a suppressor set. So cold. And potions. And potions all the time. We'll worry about that amulet in a moment here. This one. Can't see. Great. Looking for the other corruption heart. Is it down here? Flame shield. East about. This away. Right. Guys, here's our corruption heart. Let's see what we happen to have hanging out. Which ones are, let's see, low. Some carving coming. Like enchanted teleport and fire enchanted out here. And all. Go. Pick up not a whole lot. Step in. Those guys are recovering. Now we gotta go over here around. Get to the pedestal. Gone. Nice. This away. Yeah, to the northwest. Charge. Hopefully not charging to death. I almost did. Almost. Placement. There it is. Another room of these sorts. The lever room. did not give us the extra corruption heart. Most of the time it does. This one. One over there on the right. Working on it, and now we're off to do animus carriers, right? There's the first one. Enchanted shock lance and suppressor. You dusted. Step in. We're gonna heal again. To northeast. How we doing over here? Flame shield. Suckers are hunting you. We go this way. Pop that open. Oh no. Alright. There, do we see the champion? Yes, he's dead. Good. Fight Obelisk, Shadow Enchanted, and Tempest coming in from that room. It's like almost all of its Obelisk like point blank on me. Gross. There, that's not bad. Chance still hanging out more in the central area, and the other one's on the other side. Again, Steve's trying to work on the revive for me. There it is again. All of them just hanging out. Hey, Cactus, what's up? Thank you. Whoops. Shot me this time. Oh, we got a blood secret, I didn't realize. The ancients staggered and died. The other one. Are you dead, maybe? Me too. Okay, back at it again. Pop this open and see what we got going on. Flame shield and all. Dun, dun, dun. That's picking up again. Blood Clan Mauler. Did one actually get his attack off? I didn't see it. I'm not certain. Moment. Go. Then. Side. Mauler occupy all the suppressors. Big Doom Trap. Done for. Great. Items. We love those. Let's grab that stuff. See how we're doing. Fire enchanted, full enchanted suppressor. If I can. Get the damage value out here. Wary, take it. Suppressors. Ball lightning go. Inside. Careful. Toss one down somewhere out there. Freeze again. Right here. Rack up. If I can. Ooh. Poison or something? I don't know where it was, but it was just off the normal hit. And carry around the other side. Hey there, how you doing? Enchanted. Shock Lance, Chillin Wing. Use it done. Oh boy. Again. It's a dead end. We don't need to do it. We need to find the animus carrier around animus carrier the other side. Look here on northwest. This is a lethal shrine. Can't be any buddies. That is not cursed. There's the boss room. Where's our animus carrier though? Here we'll get rid of suppressors first. Heals all the time. Gross. Lots of fire things. Back up and try and put this down before it puts me down. Slow when it dies. It's coming close to that point. Okay, back up. I have a healing well here. No, it's not cursed. Let's try to the boss room. Okay though, let's go get these guys up. Steed here. NYC. I back up to the animuser. Place this, healing well here. Are on the move again. Padra, abomination. Stable thing, all of this, a little bit of that. Swinging. You're approaching. Here. Like so. Heal, flame shield. Again. Nice. Sweet. Amulets. Go Swan. Back to town. Dawn was not too bad. Can always be better, sure, but not too bad. boxes did we end up running? Armor, yeah. Does help. Let's take a look at what we got going on. 918, we don't need you, don't need this. Reduction, Frost Novas. 797. That's not gonna cut it. No, thank you. This sort of thing. Look at the aspects mostly, but nothing. Is nothing. Damage from close, damage reduction from burning, damage reduction, flat rate, and thorns on 892. It's not terrible. Part of me that wants to run one of these, but hold out for some 925s. A good defensive option. Yeah, to the vault all the time. Sometimes I feel like I could use it. Devouring you. Damage reduction close, damage reduction while injured, damage intelligence, minimal only intelligence. Feels sad. Some sound and stuff. Let's see what else that we've got going on sigils. Underpass. Poisons evade, shock lance, wound damage, melee defenders. Probably not melee defender right now. Ossuary. Alright, so he's gonna be right back. 98. Quick killer, poison enchanted, burning damage, lifesteal, armor breakers. Armor breakers everywhere. Past barracks, lightning storm. We don't want to deal with that. Another hollowed ossuary. Physical resist, armor breakers. It does not want to give us one that's like really favorable right now, does it? No, it does not. Let's try to get conclave. So much suppressors today. So much of that. Shadow resist, at least that doesn't affect us, but also the shadow is damaged and doesn't help us either. Here we go again. Alright, back at it here. Slay the Sanguine Channelers. Well, before the doorway into the next zone, always the one we want to get first, but I find the door one. Really, really carefully. This is the champion set that's defending the other. Here of you. Press on the back next. Painful. Missed that extra health I was gaining from attacks. That especially doesn't mess with my ability to sustain a fight. Those of you already killed, if I already killed them, you don't need to sustain kind of things. Hey, look, we got the right one first this time around. Great success. Tested it in the easy path. So maybe they streamlined it in distance. There's a chance. Battle staff, let's take this. Just left to draw this time around. Up to the north should be the other one. Disciple, champion here. You, and then the other. Suppressors. Principal, they gotta die. Northwest for me, there it is. They're teleporting into me. And that, press. Done, now we're looking for. I'll kill these suppressors first, right? We're looking at champions on the other side. You. Yes, yes. Sometimes the ball lightnings don't break, and other times they look like they do. I don't know. It's unstoppable and it protects it sometimes. I realize that I'm doing it. West side has a Chanley try. Alright, back to this. Oh, champion. Almost went down just taking a walk. I'm not rocking that disobedience. Bad things happen. Very, very bad things. Got this now too, and to the west side. Again. Oh no, not you. Do not need to deal with this. No. I appreciate you said please, but I don't appreciate that you would get yourself in this situation and you think I'm just gonna bail you out every time. No thanks, you're gonna learn the hard way. Now, we put that one, no key. This one over here. Next. Is it right now? Not a winner. Keep yawning. Oh no. Leaves the old unstable way. Great. That's junk of mine. Key here. Good. Now two. There's the key. Great. Abominations. All that sort of deal. Now we're heading over back to the southwest side. Laboratory door. Big cluster. This white. Up to over on the northwest side. We are going. Pest and host and all. Whoops. Fine. Abominations. Pressers. Foul. Good. Take this now too. Here. What are we up to? Skitterings. Bit of that lag feeling again. Quite a bit actually. Field. These things look like they aggro it alright. Sure. I didn't know that was me dead. It's like I thought I was over here. Clearly I was not. Clearly not. And that's sorted. Great. Thank you. Grab this, grab those, and let's see what we got to kill up this way. All through that southwest side. That flame shield. This is a treasure goblin up there on northeast. The horde is incoming. Deal with the horde before we worry about anything else. Here. Go. Then. Heal. Disciples. Everywhere. Abomination. Fine. There's a second here too. Success. Oh, there's these. There's the champion. Southwest kind of coming towards us. It's kind of nice. I'm back into where my ball lightning is circling. Have no fear. That's their problem. And Cathedral Crest. Over here, there's Splendid. Shadow Enchanted, Plague Bear, and Fire Enchanted. Now, Duxus, the Shadow Touch. Out here. Stable that. Armor Buckler. Top of this, whichever items happen to be here. Take that, take those, and to the southwest we go. Through this away. Here. Okay, Mother's Disciple, Plague Bearer. Sin, Lightning Enchanted. Teleports. Good. Careful. Oh no, it's not explode as well. Don't stand there. Bad idea. Handwrap, some other tunics. All the things. What the heck hit me? That's a host explosion, I guess is enough. In a T100, I suppose. Yes, that happened. I didn't even know it was there and dying. Just blended in, I swear. Flint's last one before the Hive Master pops open. We're up. Yeah. Poison Enchanted, Summoner, Fire Enchanted. The gains. More investment and all. That we'll put points into exploit to 20. And keeps bouncing up. Follow, welcome in. Functional. Now what are we up to over here? Inventory. Quite a full load this time. Oh, there, Shala. I have junk for you. I know, she's so excited. A little reduction on this would be nice. We had a little bit of other things going for it. It's a loss of armor, even if it is just an 848. It'd be pretty painful, so I'm not gonna go and do that. Out of the way. How are we doing here? Prior resource, chances slow. Okay, no, all of this. The yawn returns. All stats, crit strike, damage, 881. Not good enough. Get rid of these items. Don't need this one. The boots, no here, no here. I need crackling energy. Crackling energy some more. All the things. What are our rings currently doing? Lots of crits, lots of lightning. Pretty respectable sort of rings. Could always be better, of course. Damage low roll here. Damage over time, damage to close. No. Distant. Don't want this. Don't want these. Strength, intelligence, thorns. Elemental dominant, passive. Strength, pyromancy. No, I don't need that stuff. I'm gonna sell these
All
things.
things have
Let's see
value.
what we got going on. fancy horse. Okay, now Soroko, fire damage, suppressor again. I guess. Play more suppressors. That's what it's gonna give us. That's what it's gonna give us. Poison, of course. Every time, forever and always. Let's go see what the spiders have in store for us. Back, down, and out. That was sad. Do we have that one? No. Let's maybe do it when I'm like closer to the traversal. Outside, I guess it counts as a wall. So I was figuring the other day. Here we go. A lot of these are gonna pop off when they die. Over here and try and avoid some of that poison damage before I go back in and do the thing here. On the fur-lined hood. Go on east side. Again. Off here. Explode. What we're up to. Spire is what we desire. So the southeast side out this way. Not now too. Look, these are all fine. Maggoty things. No spires yet. Double check anything. Okay. Here's one. Here we go inside of the suppressors and the next spire once. Ideal in this base this really gives me. Ideal. Got Waller, like my Obelisk and Chillin wins here. Grabbing all the things, sturdy hoods and all. Spires. That way. Oh no. Mortar, terrifying, and oh no. Oh no. Cold Enchanted, Rondell, Crow Fetish. All that. Fight that poison. The struggle. Deal with those. We need one more Silken Spire is what we need. Up here somewhere, you would think. Taking a look. Not see it yet. Running, just keep running. There we go. Fire things. Cold Enchanted. Lots of explosions. Not more than I want to be dealing with. Pop. Elites. Get ran off with some terrifying. Other things. There. Heal here. Terrifying Tempest. Fire Enchanted. Explosions. Oh no. Oh no. Revive. Good. I'll take it. All these explosive opportunities. Great. Going on northwest. Here we go again. Back on down. Looking for the spider collars. See one of them over there. Let's get the suppressors out of here first. Plan, if I could say so myself. 2. Okay. Oh no. Heal. Sturdy pants. I'll take all those. And to the northwest. Or again, that's gonna explode if I don't kill it first. I guess I managed to. Explosive. On the fire enchant. Nice. One more of those. Where that came from. Touch that well since I'm not coming back. Over here, what do we have? It is time for a surround enemy attack. So, use all the big cooldowns if I can help it. File until I get another unstable currents in the first place. Follow Shaman here. Use. Build it. Shock Lance. Shock Fallen. Heal again. Get a little low on health now. A lot of these shamans out here just trying to bring up their buddies. Moving along the outsides. Shock Lance explosive. Careful. I think I'm doing what it has to do. Like bearers. West side's got these lunatics that want to try and explode on me. That's a lethal shrine, better than nothing. Not first, so we got that going for us. Here. Earring to eat some of this poison, but I mean, not enough. Go lows, take these now too. Careful. That cold enchanted. No. Okay. More sturdy than we'd like. We go down over here. Okay, try to get this. Deal with our flame shield bit to get some of that poison under control. Terrifying. This way. Okay, done. These. Mortar here. Heavy clothes, pants, gloves, whatever it was. Something heavy. Grim one. Whoa. Got caught by something. I don't know what it was. Did it say? No, it didn't. Oh, it's perfectly fine. We see the spider collar yet? No. Other elites along the way? Plenty. Definitely wind, vampiric. Done for. Metal 2. Pop this open and see what we got going on with the breaches. Due south. We are on the move here. Go. Aqua Lance. Flame Shield. Spider Collar. Mortar Summoner. Fire Enchanted. Then on the collar. Done. Great. 21 on Exploit. And then we're gonna go Territorial. Reduction, of course, not gonna go higher. Too bad. Too bad. What's our timers looking like for our activities? We got a hell tie running right now. Right now we have plenty of shards. We're not gonna push it since we are behind on the egg front. And then 32 minutes until a Shava spawns in. Let's go do inventory out this way. Sort that. 909, max amount of lightning spear. Worst. Try to tell us willpower. No, I don't want any of these. Skill damage, shadow resistance. I don't think so. From close enemies. Terrible, not quite it either. Hurt getting some more resistances somewhere. Lightning damage, pyromancy, total armor barrier, Jin. I'm crazy about it. All of these. Now 878. All stats overpower ultimate skill. No. 868. Paladin's full damage, engine damage to burning. 29 damage or kind damage to distance. We don't need you. 46.
No.
No.
Look.
Reading says no. What? What a name! What a name!
Look. Look.
Pause that. Pause this. Pause those. Thought I was seeing things for a second. Like, no, the dude's
Look.
named Greetings.
Many ways I can kill you.
So that.
You've do.
Come back if you
Going
need
on
anything
now.
else.
Belfry, drifting shade. Repel resist. Doesn't feel great, but I'll do it anyway. I'll do it anyway. I got lyrics by her. Appreciate it. Let's head on down. Belfry Sakara again. Got a fresh incense. Appreciate it. Didn't realize it was up earlier. Stop running all of mine constantly because it was running a little actually low on some of those things. We got some others going around.
I'm done for.
Yes, you are. Didn't even stop to save you from that one measly NPC at all. I'd get anything for it if I did. Explosive I want to get rid of. Very slow heal, but it didn't happen eventually. I see why we're a little laggy again. Drifting shade. Trying to loot my stuff. Is that so much to ask for? Looking for bells. We need more. Southwest side. Let's see. Terrifying. That is done. And over here to southeast, do we have another one? Yes, we do. Feels like that one's always like super intuitive. What the? Ballista? Where? There's one over there on southeast. I felt like it was a different one that shot me. I'm not sure. Had my number though. There's one here on the left. The champion one is all the way on that far side still. Done. Champion's still in the middle. Got it. Good. It's down to the elites. The bell. Frozen. I fight Obelisk. Explosive and Waller. Elites. Build up Fury again. It's gonna be a Hoda experience a lot of times, just like constantly. Give me my Fury so I can be overpowered. Give me my Fury so I can be overpowered. Revive. Nice. We're in good shape now. Dirty Shade's coming through. This night, one shot though. That's the good news. Alright. Hands, lapis sword, petrify wand, rune staff. Northeast. Are going looking for that chaplain. They're gonna put him down. There's lots of knives. Again, fire enchanted. We got some explosive. Whole flame shield holding me together. See the objective here? No, we don't. We have a channeling shrine that's cursed. Oh no. Some work then for these champions. Sides. Extra on me. It's here. That is fine. Now two. Go. Heal here. We're at it. That. Heal that way. Oh no. Damage over time is being extra. Over here on this side. Over this way. You like he's scurrying away? You're up there. We just aggro him? Sure. Oh, it's a chaplain. I was gonna say, like, wait, isn't there something else in here we need to kill? Yeah. Chaplain. It's me, but we did bring down the chaplain, I suppose. Alright, so we got a lot of ads right there. Should be pretty handleable. I don't know what kind of wave situation or anything like that. We got the revive. The judge is like, am I getting revived? It's like, yes, that's you over there, despite where the camera thinks you should be. I go down for taking one step into the shop that's already going off. Good times. Tunic, and there's the channeling. We can pop this open. To the boss room. Over and around. Oh, yeah. There, northwest, we think it is. That kind of hurt. A lot. Boss room. Healing well. Pop this open. And fight is the lady right here. We can even call her that, I don't know. Fight this hag. What she is. Right. Pop that way. We're gonna fight this. Doing the thing again. A bad spot where I can't revive. Shading and realize what's coming. Very unfortunate. Go all the way back up. And back out again. You've been had. Where we've kind of been before. Plenty of things around that are still attempting to kill us. A potion, I suppose. Right here. This way now too. As I go. Head on over to that north side. 13 potions, fine. I have a normal stack of potions instead of the Tybalt surplus. Try this again. Let's do thing. Do the thing and not get hit by it. That sounds like a good plan. This way. Here. Shade. An extra crease, an extra wrinkle, an extra issue to deal with. Alright. Do this. Over here. Very nice. Heal again. Oh, we're gonna stuck on something. Staggered. It's of course coming through and pretty dangerous. We're under half health now. Yeah, she's not doing anything. She can stay just like that. That's fine by me. Like, I'm afraid to even like adjust positioning, like maybe to wake her up. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, went down. That's good. Potions. Ads coming through. We can deal with those. Moving along here, don't get stuck in anything, we're all A-okay. Stable, done. Nice. 40 more damage versus close. Like that. And it's back to time. I'm gonna do a be right back stretch break. I shall return back for more dungeons.